Hello, everybody. I missed the jump there, didn't I? I'm sorry. How's everybody this morning? Uh, Start the day off this way, I think. John 1:17. For the law was given through Moses. The law was given through Moses. Grace and truth were realized through Jesus Christ. Here's something to ponder on there for a while. You'll figure it out. How is everybody today? Monday. Monday. We'll show you the whole edge, but you only need to see a lot of people going back to work today after a 4-day weekend. I'm thinking too. Ooh, that's gotta suck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna work some today too, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just cleaning up email stuff here. Damn it, I forgot to get what you call it, read receipt. Dagnabbit. That was stupid on my part. How's everybody's weekend? Let's see. I know. Let's see. Curtis is probably a little happy, I think, because I think the Packers won, and Eric's probably fit to be tied. And we'll find out later, maybe. I don't know, man. It's like I got clouds over my eyes for something. I gotta wash my eyeballs out or something. Hold on. A little Opcon A eye allergy relief. I shall be right back. I remember how to do it. There we go. Right there. Good morning, Jody. Good morning, dog. I'm clean. It's like I got a film over my eyes or something. I can't get it off. It's weird. So we'll try some of this stuff and see what it does. I'm horrible at putting drops in my eyes, man. I'm telling you. Horrible. I have to put it like in the corner of my eye, tilt my head back, and let it run in that way. I can't hold the bottle above my eye and just drop it in there. I can't keep my eye open. I know I'm weird, but it's just how it is. Okay, I got my eyes washed. Let's see if that helps any. Oh my goodness gracious! It's kind of funny. It snowed Saturday, I think it was. About 4 inches of snow, and got up Sunday morning. And it must have just the temperature must have raised overnight because it was like most of it was melted. Especially on the deck. And it happened overnight. I was like, that's kind of weird. Usually it happens. It warms up in the daytime, but it must have warmed up overnight. I guess I don't know. But so everybody's it is officially the season. The season. I'm not a season person. It's not for me. We haven't done Christmas for years since my brother passed, I guess. But it's just me and mom now, and she's gonna have a hard time. She had a hard time with Thanksgiving and being the first one uh, since my dad passed away. Let's see. So for her to be the first one in 63 years, that's a long time. Longer than I've been alive. Yeah, crazy. Mm-hmm. I was trying to think. The college football was pretty good this weekend, except Notre Dame didn't play till like 10:30. I'm like, what in the heck are you mean 10:30 at night? Don't they know I'm in bed usually by midnight, so I couldn't see the end of the game? I mean, not that it was in doubt; it was pretty much a blowout, but still. So what? Maybe Indiana and Ohio State in the Big Ten championship game. Is that what it is? Oh man, I believe that is how it's going to work, and that may be in India. I don't know. I think it is. Well, not necessarily. It's a Big Ten. I'm thinking high school, so that could be anywhere. I think the other guy's playing with the cat now. I think they're. I went through and cleaned Dad's room out yesterday. Well, I got most of it done. It's not all the way done yet, but yeah, it's an all-day deal. Now I got to move everything because I took like everything out of there, and swept and mopped the floor real good and everything. And then, got about halfway of putting stuff back in. Then I realized I needed to fix something to eat. So we actually just heated up vegetable soup for the third day. It's still good. It's awesome. See, Saturday I cut up some smoked sausage and put in it. And that made it almost like having a whole new meal, you know what I mean? And vegetable soup on Thursday and Friday, and Saturday I cut up a thing of smoked sausage, put it in there and let it simmer for about, I don't know, an hour, maybe not even an hour. And had a whole new dinner. I can see it's going to be a nose day today. Ooh, excuse me. Uncle Lou, forgive me for burping. Trying to think there was something. I shut my Facebook down. I'm over it. It just, except for Marketplace, it's really, I don't know. I dig Marketplace. I will not lie. I got to stay away from it. What's the matter, little man, huh? What you doing, buddy, huh? I know it's all right. Hold on. What's the matter, a little bit, huh? You want to go out? You could go outside. Just going there and eat cat food now. You want to go out, huh? Is that what you want? Tell me. I don't know. I am not Creston the mind reader, brother. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it's supposed to, I know it was windy yesterday, and well, it's 17 right now. I come think of it. I just looked. So I imagine with the way that wind's blowing, it's probably really, really, really cold out. You know what I mean? I bet it is. And we kick the local news on this right here without any sound, but we'll be able to see the weather forecast. I don't know if we're supposed to get any more snow or not, to be honest with you. I haven't taken any appraisals this week. I got a nasty foreclosed house I'm working on, though, that I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's nasty. I mean, it probably needs gutted. The inside, the outside is okay. You know what I mean? It's the outside coverings are doing their job, so to speak. What was over the weekend? The cold, windy snow. Yep, that was here too. We got it the next day from you, I think, or the next afternoon. I see you, buddy. You can't come up here. Look at your boogie eyes. Come here. Do you want to come up here for a while? Come here. Come on. Come over here. Right here. Come on. You want to come up here? Come on. You don't want to come up? You just want to be a pain in my butt? Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm going to get us a temperature here. Let's get the temperature. Same news channel every day. It's owned by a local company, so I watch it. Uh-oh. You want to go out now? Come on. I got you, man. What'd you see out there? Make you bark. Something out there. Did Timmy fall in the well? Go, Lassie. Go rescue Timmy. I'll wait for you. Oh, is it cold out? Is it? Oh, that's fog, maybe. Yeah. Ooh. We got fog. But when you stand here and look out the door at the light up there, it looks like a really fine mist. Almost finer than, I don't know what, really fine mist. And I can't remember what I was going to do today. Okay, it's 28 now, I guess, Indy says. That's cool. I don't know what time it will start today, but the guy woke me up at 4 before, so like, what do you do? You're awake now, so I just went ahead and set it up, and then I did something and looked up. I'm like, oh crap, it's time already. So I didn't know. I don't watch the NFL, so I don't even know, except for the news. I guess the Colts lost yesterday, it looks like. Yep. Says fans optimistic despite lost. So I'm guessing that means we lost this weekend. Oh well. There's always the next game. I think I've been to 2 Colts games, and I was pretty happy with the experience. Actually, it's a little more wilder than I thought. You know what I mean? I didn't know that people got that nuts. Actually, I went to it was a Monday night football game too. Come think of it. Yep, I got this thing I'm reading about. Yeah, I'm going to put it on a video on a different channel. I'm going to go on this one. I don't know what I'm doing with it now. Yeah, I'm not going to put it on this channel. I don't want to get this channel banned. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with it now. The other guy must be on something. He's out there sniffing around. Oh, I know what it is, because the snow melted some. He's got new smells. Dogs dig it when the snow melts, don't they? It's like, oh man, all kinds of new smells. One week, the Bears beat Curtis and Brian's teams. Did they really? Ooh. That's why I didn't know what kind of mood Curtis was going to be in, but I knew Eric Rogers got hurt, I guess. He still played, I think they said. He had a bloody nose. I wake up today, that nose all sore, and think, maybe I am getting too old for this stuff. Hmm. Hmm. And Eric, there's my buddy Eric V. Had a good Bible study yesterday evening. It was really enjoyable. Come on, buddy, stop. Good boy, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. That's my buddy. He's a good boy. Yes, he is. Little guy, I got stuffed your nose today, buddy. You've had enough treats today. I'm thinking we don't want to forget what Christmas is neither. It's everybody's gonna be out, like what's today? Cyber Monday, by the way. I don't know if anybody's got any smoking deals or whatever, or even what you're looking to buy. I'm not looking to buy anything really. I don't need nothing. And I need to find my notes. I got to finish up that room today. Let's see. Then tomorrow I got to take mom to the doctor. Then I got that CT scan and cognitive test thing at the VA Wednesday. So that'll be where they talk to me most of the day. So that'll be interesting. I don't know what to expect. And I ain't seen no weather yet. Yeah, it must be foggy. We got school delays, a couple hour delays. So that's usually fog. And I can't tell, but if I seen it that close, up by the light on the deck, then it's probably real foggy because I've never seen it do that before. So I don't know. I'm gonna go find a little Christmas tree and stuff. We hadn't decorated for a few years, more than a few years, I guess, and I think we should. I do got these killer. Remember the old bulbs I used to have were about that tall, kind of, fat at the bottom, gets narrow at the top, like that tall. The old school ones. I got a set of blue ones that I need to put in the tree, but I don't got nothing to lift up that high, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I was gonna do it, I should have done it sooner. You know what I mean? What do you think a little bit, huh? You think so too? I agree. I know, buddy. It's okay. I don't know what you want, man. So you're just gonna have to give it a rest, okay? I can't go back to bed now. It's not my fault you got up. C9 bulbs, is that what they are? Yeah, I knew they were. They're big. These are actually they don't get hot because they're LEDs. I guess it said they may get a little warm. I don't know, but I think I'll put them around the patio or the deck out front. Uh, Actually, there's a bush out there. I can put them around it. That would be the ticket. That would be the ticket, wouldn't it, little guy? I don't know how long they are, so we'll have to see. Might have enough to go around the bush the whole way or something. What are you doing? Come here. What do you do? Do you want to get up here? Is that what you want? Come on. I'm going to get up here. Here, turn around. I'll pick you up for a while. I ain't had you up here forever. You're getting too fat to pick up. There we go. Is that what you wanted? Huh? Did you want to get up for a while? This is what's the matter. Oh no, he's a good puppy. He loves his daddy. Huh? There. Is that good? Mm. What's the matter? You tired of the cat chasing you, huh? Ah. What is it? The bristle end of a broom. Yeah, but this tree's it's tall. It's taller than me holding a broom up tall. I thought about maybe an old fishing pole. If I had a 9-foot fishing pole, I could tape a hook on the end of it or something. Not a fishing hook, but like a metal hook. What's the matter, honey? What's the matter with you today, huh? You just want to sit on your daddy, huh? You don't feel okay, huh? You feeling all right? Say, I'm all right, bud. I'm all right, bud. I might have ate a little too much this morning, though. I'm tired of the cat bothering me, Dad. I'm gonna go sleep. Now, what you gonna do, huh? That'll put you there, won't it, huh? Yeah, he's a good puppy. It's my buddy. He bothers Tilly, and she gets mad, but then the cat bothers him, and he becomes a big sissy and comes over here and wants to sit up here so the cat can't get him. Yeah, I'm on to you, ain't I, huh? Need to point your camera down a little bit. There we go. Now we got it where we can see where you're going, huh? Come on. There you go. What you think, huh? You want to get down now, huh? Get down, you can. You don't have to stay up here. You want to get down, huh? What are you going to do? Here. Okay. I got you. Hold on. Calm down. Go up under there and lay down, knucklehead. I don't have no treats, man. I told you that. I got no treats. You've had plenty today. Oh, that was work. Ain't he something? Ain't he something? He's fat, man. Mom keeps feeding him. When I leave here, she feeds him treat after treat just so they won't bother her and won't make no noise. And I'm like, just let them make noise if they bark or whatever. Quit feeding them. He's fat. But I got to finish putting that room together and took a lot of stuff out of it. I need to throw a lot of stuff away. Anybody need a wheelchair? Dad used to go on them respites, remember? He'd go to like a nursing home for a week or something like that. And he went one time, and when he went there, he had his what he called his red rocket, his walker thing, that you could turn around and sit down on it, whatever. But when he come back, they brought him back in a wheelchair. And I'm like, the hell's the Red Rocket thing at? And the guy's like, that's what they sent him out. I was like, all right. So I went back and got his walker. And I told him, hey, you got this wheelchair. You guys got to come get this wheelchair. I ain't got no way of hauling it back over there. It won't fit. It probably would, but I'm not going to do it because it would be a pain in the ass to try and get it up in the SUV. And they never did. So then I called them. Oh, I don't know. A couple months after the dad passed. And said, hey, you guys still ain't come got this wheelchair. What do you want me to do with it? Can you bring it here? No, ma'am, I can't. It was you guys' fault for sending him out with the wrong thing. Nah, it wasn't my fault. And I ain't heard from him, so I don't know what to do with it. Anyone need a wheelchair? I got one for it. It's a Nova for those of you who liked hot rods in the 70s. The Pope Mobile. I want a Pope Mobile. I bet you can't blow that thing up with dynamite. You know, I bet that thing's like can take a nuclear holocaust. I'm gonna get another Red Bull. I shall be right back. Let me see. I better mute this off so y'all ain't looking at my butt. I'm kind of conscious about that. It's fat. I see you, kitty cat. You guys need to quit moving this darn rug around until I get it put back in there. You hear? Quit moving around. I got it back in yet. Kitty cat, you got enough food? Did you have enough food? Or did you let the dogs eat it all? You little bit of food. You're killing me, though. Killing me, eat me out of house and home. Eat me out of house and home. There. That's what you got. How far, buddy? I don't know. I need to make a run to Walmart, but I'm really not looking forward to it. I don't think anyone looks forward to. Hey, morning, Don Knight. How are you, buddy? I think nobody looks forward to a trip to Walmart. It's not like going to Bass Pro Shops or something. But I guess it's the right thing to do. What, buddy, quit. You better quit. You're killing me, little guy. I don't know what you want, and I don't speak dog language. Not very well, anyway. No. I got this pretty interesting book, I think. Okay, this guy has a Voice of the Martyrs radio. I'm going to have to look it up. I've heard weekly on thousands of radio stations. I'm probably find it online somewhere. I would assume, wouldn't you? Let's see. Grab your passport and come along on a 40-day journey into hostile and restricted nations where we'll meet brothers and sisters who refuse to deny Christ despite being beaten, imprisoned, or even killed for their faith. When faith is forbidden, we'll introduce you to a Chinese Christian woman who called 6 months in prison a wonderful time. Who called 6 months in prison a wonderful time. We'll go through armed checkpoints to meet an Iraqi pastor praising God just 8 days after assassin's bullet ripped into his flesh. Oh, after an assassin's bullet ripped into his flesh. Sorry. And we'll sit down for a cup of tea with others from our Christian family in Iran. I didn't even know what this. I've never heard of ERITREA. I've never heard of that. I can start drawing Social Security, and I think I can start in February, the month of my birthday, but I think I'm going to do it in March. Yeah, it's called. Oh, I forgot my camera's off. My bad. It's called when faith is forbidden. The 40 days on the front lines with the persecuted Christians. All you have to do is go to Voice of the Martyrs webpage, and they'll send this to you. It's in association with Moody Publishing, also, but I thought it looked interesting. And it's kind of an interactive thing because it has this whatever story you read that day, and then at the end it has a prayer and a place for you to journal what you thought or whatever about that what you just read, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it's kind of interactive. Yeah. Although I need to stay in the Word of God more than anything, I definitely don't read the Bible enough. That's on me though. Oh man, I was going through stuff, and when I was in junior high school, my dad bought me that case knife. It's all aluminum. You know what I mean? I remember he bought it for me for Christmas. I found it in the thing that was in the old boat. He broke the tip off, it looks like, but he's kind of rounded it back off. But it needs cleaned up. I seen that. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Back then, you could carry a pocket knife to school, believe it or not, and not get in trouble. But times they have changed. Good morning, Benoit ladies. It's so good to see you. Are you guys doing fishing this weekend, or weather too bad? I know you're stuck between ice and liquid right now, or stuck between the solid and the liquid. Too cold to go out in the boat, and the water's too soft to walk across. Unless, of course, you're Jesus. I forgot what I was going to. Oh, man, see, that's why I'm going to get a CT scan this weekend, and because I was going to say something right there, and halfway through a sentence, I go blank and forget what I was saying. And it happens a lot anymore. You know what I mean? More than I mean, I know everybody does it, but it happens a whole lot. IOILLINI. Hmm. IOILLINI. And the Hoosiers got to take it to Purdue, man. So the Hoosiers have gotten beat by Purdue every year for God knows how long. You know what I mean? So to see them take it to them, I'm not so sure they can't play with Ohio State. To be honest with you, it'd be interesting. I'd give anything if they beat them, just because I know Eric and Curtis will hate me until next year when they get beat by Ohio. I won't rub it in. I promise I won't. No, sir, not at all. I did root for Ohio this week, though, over Michigan. Has Ohio lost a game this year? I think they have. Indiana's undefeated right now, too. You know what would suck, actually? Say you play Ohio State in the Big Ten finals, right? And you win or they win, doesn't really matter. Both of them are still going to the playoffs, and theoretically, they could have to meet again, either somewhere along, however the brackets work. I don't know how they work, but they could either have to meet again in the brackets or in the championship game, depending on which bracket they come through. That's a lot of thought for this early in the morning, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm proud of myself on that. I actually organized the thought. They're both 12-0. I thought so. Yeah, that's going to make for a heck of a Big Ten championship game then. That's when we can ice fish. I'm so ready, and it's cold here. Yeah, it was kind of chilly here this weekend too. Well, it was chilly, then it warmed up a little bit overnight, melted most of the snow, and then the wind started howling yesterday, and it got cold again. Yep, Muddy Water Bait and Tackle, good guy, man. So very right up, just down the road from J Dog's house, man. And the guy's got an awesome bait shop. He had his big tank of eels, little pieces of PVC about that long, just kind of stacked up in the bottom of it. And you lean down and look in when you see the face of a little eel looking at you. I'm like, oh man. Being the teens here this week, we're gonna definitely be making ice. Yep. I posted a reel or a short video, whatever you want to call it, the other day of Lake Superior waves. Man, that lake is huge. It was angry looking. It was on Facebook, I think, is where I posted it. But you watch that, you can see how they sunk ships on that lake. Yeah, the only place I take that back. I did. Me and Glenn went over to Sonny's and ice fished this last year, and trying to think. Yeah, we caught 4 or 5. Come think of it, and Sonny even said you guys got to go on down to the other end of the pond there, where it's a little deeper to catch fish. And I was like, I don't feel like walking all the way down there. Because I forget, there was probably 4 inches of snow on top of that ice, too. But he said the ice was good. I think it was, I don't know, 4 inches thick, probably. Something along that lines. Oh, that's the fog. Okay. Looks like it. The bad thing about this time of year, I don't get any sunrises because right straight back that way is where it comes up right now, and there's like some thick woods right there you can't see through very well. Okay, you guys have a good day today. Have fun at work. Yeah, I said that. That's pretty lame. Sorry. You have a great day. Time to go into work and wake people up. Yeah, no doubt. Third shift needs to get woke up. Winter advisory, whatever that means. That just means it might snow a little bit. The weather guys, when it comes to snow, they crack me up, man. It's like the biggest thing on earth that's ever happened. Look, we're getting some snow. Yay, call everybody in. Let's go drive around in the city. Okay, I don't watch that no more. There we go. Okay, there we go. I get a notification that I went live. I don't know. Everybody's starting to do the red light therapy stuff. Well, I read about it last year for eyes, like macular degeneration or whatever. It's supposed to help slow it down, and what vision you do have is supposed to help increase it. But you can only get them from England. They don't sell them here yet. Mom said they help. You just put it on. It's in the morning when you first get up, you put them on, you press the button, and I think it glows red for 3 minutes. You have to keep your eyes open while it's glowing red, which you'll see blue afterwards for a little bit, but still. But I no sooner heard this and I started seeing them talking about red light therapy and all kinds of stuff now. I don't know what it was. I just seen something about red light therapy, the new something, and it had someone had a big square thing in front of their face. And I'm thinking that wasn't for eyesight. I don't know. But I got them last year. Actually, someone sent me a web page, a link to a young eye doctor talking about those, and he was lobbying real hard to get them approved in America. And there was a holdup over something, and I'm thinking it had to do with who gets the contract and make them, or I don't know, but it had something to do with greed, which is why there was a holdup on getting it passed. And I was like, yeah, that's typical United States. Somebody didn't pay the right person yet, so it'll sit on a desk until the right person gets paid, I imagine. Even if it's your family that's going blind, they don't care. Let's see if anybody died. Oh, I think there was a shooting. Let's see. Who plays Sunday? We don't care. Sunday's over with now. Oh, cool. 33 high school ball players to watch around Muncie this winter. Very cool. Basketball players. I have to read that. I like high school basketball in Indiana. It used to be big. It's not as big as it was because they went to, that class basketball stuff instead of the old way where every year it seemed like the old way when everybody just played from your sectional, regional, semi-state until you made it to the state, right? Out of all the schools in the state or whatever, but there was every year it seemed like there was some small school from abstract nowhere, Indiana, that would make it to the state semifinals or something. Always little po-bunk school like the underdog. And one I can think of is Argos. I'll never forget that name because they played Muncie Central in the state finals that year, I think, or the semi. Might have been the semifinal. I don't remember, but Argos. And the only reason I knew about it was we used to go to a dirt bike race up in Culver, Indiana. There's a military academy up there, Culver Academy. Kind of you gotta have a lot of money to go there kind of place. But anyway, that's just the other side of it. But we come up Highway 31 like you're going towards South Bend. Well, there's a stoplight after you come over this hill or whatever, but that's the city. Argos is to the east, and we would turn to the west to head to the races. But there's a McDonald's and stuff there, so we always pulled in afterward and grabbed a sandwich on the way home. And I remember his little sign said Argos. And I was like, get out of here. Because this was like 30 years after, or probably 20 years after high school. But anyway, I guess the gist of the story I was telling, I think, was the fact that every year there would be some little small underdog that would make it to the state, either the semi or the championship game, 1 and 2, and it would always be, big news back then. Well, now that they went to class basketball, you don't have that story anymore, or the chance to even have a story like that. So it sucks. And people, all of them whined about, oh, the little schools don't ever have a chance to make it out of sectionals, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, every kid gets a trophy, right? But still, and I think more than anything, I think it was a money thing for, what I mean? Why have one state championship game and sell tickets to it when we can have 4 or 5 state championship games in one weekend? Or 2 if it takes it. And what is it they say? Follow the money. Cyber Monday's here. See what popular retailers are offering. Well, that would defeat the purpose to go to local retailers. You're supposed to have done that on Black Friday. I don't think you know what I really need to get, come think of it, is a battery drill or a battery impact or battery impact, I guess is not the right word, but the little real powerful thing, I'm talking about. I need to get one of them because I don't know. I thought about it when I was taking the screws out on the fender well, and that where I changed that headlight, the plastic on the inside fender well had a bunch of screws, Phillips screws you had to take out. I thought, man, if I go drill, you know, I'm thinking, man, you probably ought to catch up with the year 2000. Good morning, Miss Place Country Girl. How are you? Yeah, it's a good wintry morning, isn't it? But the bad part, the snow here went to the halfway melted stage, so it's not as pretty as it was. I am going to start another channel, not related to fishing, but more a news type channel thing. I think I'm going to do a thing once a week, not a live, more of a video type thing, recorded and then, you know, put it up or whatever. I know it wouldn't be as good as a live, but I don't know. At least until I get a few of them out there and maybe someone wants to read them or watch them or whatever. You know what I mean? We'll let the product stand for itself, I guess. Wayfair, Cyber Monday, Hexclad, never heard of it. Samsung, Nordstrom, yeah. Anthropologie, Cyber Monday deals. Okay. Anthropologie, Cyber Monday deals. I'm supposing that's targeted in narrow markets. So is anybody buying anything on Cyber Monday or whatever? Even if it's not a gift, even if you're buying it for yourself, what are you getting? I don't need anything, so I'm not getting anything. Oh my God, look at all the hair come off that rag. But you kidding me? God, I hate my animals sometimes. What are you doing, kitty cat? Keeping guard on the trash can, huh? Barbie, yeah. Jeez, are you kidding me? But I can't justify buying myself anything right. Like that drill thing, I could get it and probably find a good deal on Cyber Monday, but I don't really. There's, you know, that's just that's a want, not a need, I guess is the term I'm looking for. You know, dog, I might do that actually. I could either do it that way or do it as a premiere and we could talk while it was playing. You know what I mean? Or I don't know. We'll see. We'll try it. I'll try it live, I think, the first time, but I'll have to read whatever it is I'm going to cover. And you know me, it could be kind of controversial, I guess, which is why I'm not doing it on this channel because I don't want this channel to get banned. if I start a news side channel or whatever and it gets banned, who cares, you know? I've got time invested in this. I don't have a lot of subscribers, but I got time invested. Dream Cloud Cyberman. I think I've had a cigarette since we started. Probably ought to kill my camera though. Some people might take offense. I'm trying to be politically correct. Nope, that's not it. I'm trying to be woke. There, we're gonna be woke and don't want to offend nobody. And I promised myself I'm not gonna do any Muslim talk on this show. But if you wanted to discuss that, my other show that I'm going to start, that'll be the place to do it. That'll be a pretty prevailing topic actually on that channel. Which is why I figure it'll get me banned in about a week, you know what I mean, or two, knowing me. And I'm sure I'll say something I shouldn't have. But I can always plead insanity because I have the CT scan medical data to back it up now after this week. See, I'm building my defense before it happens. I better shut up, y'all. They use this against me, wouldn't they? You know, it'd be tough nowadays. For instance, if you were going to apply for a job, man, they can do a search on you now and find out everything you ever typed on the internet, which is scary. And the question that should be asked is, how do y'all have all the stuff that I typed on the internet? Who's been saving that stuff? The government has. And they're working toward that. We're almost a cashless society now, wouldn't you say? I would say we're pretty darn close. And they're working on finalizing that where you can't even purchase anything with cash money, which is kind of wrong. Where I wish I had money. If I had some money, I'd buy some gold. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have some gold around, a little bit anyway. I got this necklace thing here, and let's see if I can pull this picture up on my phone. It's got, I don't even know where it came from, to be honest with you. Let me pull this picture up real quick and show it to you, if I can find it. Don't go gadget thief. There we go. Hold on a sec. I got to finish this cigarette, and I'm going to show you this clasp on this necklace, and I'm not sure what it says or what it means or whatever. Where's that? Because some of it's kind of wore off even. Yeah, those are no good. I don't know what that one says actually. But hold on, where did it go? Right there. Zoom out. There we go. Hold on a minute. You know what, man? Talking about the post office. Okay, I ordered these, like supplement things. Okay. You watch the tracking and it gets to, first it took them 3 days. They created the label, but it never shipped for 3 days. Then it shipped and it gets all the way to the Indianapolis hub on the, I think it's the 13th or something thereabouts. Okay. It's been sitting at the Indianapolis hub ever since. So I go to my local post office and show them the tracking. I said, can't you call these people? And they're like, no, we can't call them. We don't even have a number to get a hold of anybody there. I'm like, really? So I get online and I'm searching for the Indianapolis Regional Postal Hub or whatever. And while I'm searching for it, I find all kinds of news articles about this postal hub in Indianapolis that's having, they're losing tons of packages. There's packages that just sit on shelves and don't get moved out when they're supposed to or whatever. And they actually had a group of state senators went there to see what was going on. And I got a package that's been there for almost a week and a half. So I finally, me being me, because I'm pissed off now that they're so incompetent, I start calling. And you start out calling the United States Postal Service or whatever. It's like a 1-800 number or something, and you play the phone button numbers. And every time I would try to get to where I could talk to a human, it would, what is the issue you're trying to do? I'm trying to locate a package, Well, here, and it switches you to another talking thing. And then, so I'm listening to the options one time, and it said something about if you need technical support with your postage machine or whatever, hit 4. And I thought, technical support, huh? Let's go hit 4. And sure enough, it rang and some lady answered. And I'm like, get out of here. So I'm talking to her and I'm telling her what's going on. And she's like, here, I'll get a complaint form and everything filled out for you. It's not a problem. So she gets everything filled out and she says, you should hear from somebody in the next couple of days or whatever. And somebody gets back with me and I think they're still in DC or something. And I said, can't you email whoever's in charge over there and ask them, hey, I got this guy that got tracking, we don't even have an email for him. I said, I said, I am not believing anything you're saying right now. I said, can you call him? Nope. I said, you're a conflict resolution kind of person and you can't even call over there and see what's going on. We can't call the Indy Hub, but we do know they're having some issues. Like, are you effing kidding me? Issues my ass. And I thought about it's, I don't know, an hour and a half from me maybe to where it's at in Indy. I thought, man, I'll just get my car and drive over there and go in where the melding's. Hey, man, you guys got this thing sitting on a shelf somewhere in here. Can you go find it for me? Anyway, I got this necklace and see if you can see it. I don't know if you'll be able to or not. This is what the clasp says. It's backward, isn't it? Yeah. But it's like 14K something. It looks like Italy, doesn't it? I don't know if that means it's 14 karat gold or what. 14K, and then it looks like, I don't know what the rest of it is. I don't know nothing about jewelry, but I'm assuming, I don't know if that means it's 14 karats gold or what. And if it does, I'm selling it because I don't need it. For one, it won't fit around my neck. We hear no big fat neck jokes. Your mama's so fat, she eat like this. Got so many rolls on the back of her neck, she eat like this. Something. I can't remember something like that. You know what I'm talking about. Some of you do anyway. I think it was an Eddie Murphy live comedy thing or something. It was Eddie Murphy. I don't think it was. Yeah, it was Eddie Murphy. Let's see. I'm trying to find. I can't find it. But anyway, there's some. If I were shipping my when I got on, when I was trying to track down who to call or whatever, there were a ton of people that posted like, messages with the picture of their tracking, and it says the same thing. It went to, whatever Arizona hub, and it's been sitting in that hub for 3 or 4 days, and so it's not just happening in Indianapolis, but they got something seriously going on. I would not ship my presents via the postal service. I'm just saying it may cost more to do it via FedEx, but I guarantee you your packages are going to get there. With the postal service, I can't say that. I'm trying to find it. I'm pretty sure what day is that? Right there. My order was confirmed on, or my estimated delivery date was November 20th to the 21st. And today's what, the 1st of December? You hit tracking. It may be it. Yeah. And that's all it says is moving through network in transit to next facility. And before that, it says arrived at USPS facility, Indianapolis, November 18th at 10:15 p.m. So the 18th to now, that's a lot of days, isn't it, to be sitting in the same hub? I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to warn you is what it is. If you're shipping anything, you may think twice about using the post office because they're having some serious issues. See, arrived at UPS New Jersey on November 18th and departed there on November 18th. Then it has the 18th, the 18th, the 18th, the 18th in transit to the Indianapolis facility. And then it says moving through the network. That's all it says. And there's nobody can help you. Nobody can answer a question, nothing. And I'm like, I can't complain to the company I ordered it from because it's not their fault. You know what I mean? UPS. Yeah, I only use FedEx, man. I'm lucky there's a hub here by me or an office place you can go in and drop stuff off. And then they got the huge hub in Indianapolis at the airport there. I don't think you can go there and ship anything, though. Let's see. I missed something when I was ranting about the post office. Mm-hmm. Yeah, talk about the hand exchange of money. I think you'll end up having an underground system of people that buy and sell with cash money. Because I don't know, man. It's bad enough now. They can just shut your stuff off and freeze your bank account. There ain't shit you can do about it. And that's what they're talking about. If everybody has to use a card to purchase stuff with, and they have access to first off everything you purchased, they're going to know what you bought. So if you're buying rounds of ammo and guns, they're going to know it. Good way to build a national registry of guns that are purchased from the time they implemented it on in there. But I'm telling you, man, America is the last bastion of freedom right now. England's gone. They arrest an average of 22 people a day for tweets, offensive tweets. Your tweet has been found to be offensive and blah, blah, blah. Yep, England's in a lot of trouble. And these clasps, I always have problems with necklace clasp. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but I do. I've never been able to mess with them right or whatever. Oh, that's because I'm going. Okay, Bugman, you are an idiot. I am an idiot. Okay, I will fess this up. 100%. I'm an idiot. There we go. The small one by me are great too. It's when it gets away from them that stuff goes haywire. Yeah, I mean I've talked to the guy here at this local post office a few times. There was some lady there this last time, which I was bummed about because the dude he'll usually try to do something for me. He'll try and see if he can get a hold of someone or something, but there wasn't no getting a hold of anybody. Let's see here. There we go. Turn off all notification messages. Yeah, but just fair warning that if you mail something, there's a good chance it gets stuck somewhere, and you'll have someone's Christmas present out there, and no way, shape, or form or way to get a hold of anyone to tell you where it's at. Because I mean, for me to get to where I did, where I finally got a human on the phone, I mean, we're talking probably a good hour of messing around trying to figure out how to get to a human. Because every button you push, they had another. Oh, so you need help with X? No, that's not what I need, but it's the closest to what I do need. So I just started saying human. Every time it come up, I just kept saying human, human. And finally, it just sent me somewhere, and it was the wrong one. And the next time I called is when I caught the thing about the technical support. You know, like, man, you technical support, just there's always someone monitoring technical support, no matter what the company is, you know. Well, usually anyway. But I have no idea when I'm going to see my stuff. Good thing it wasn't an ounce of weed, isn't it? Yeah, I said it. I don't even get high, and I say that stuff. Just anyone who knows me knows I don't get high. So when I say it, it's joking. Yep. Sonny said they had a light layer of ice over the pond, and then after it snowed, and then that night when it warmed up, the ice and the snow melted on the pond. Yep. Yep. Amazon especially is pretty decent about making sure you get your stuff. But a lot of the stuff I used to send is were, dirt bike parts and stuff like that that were important, and I had to make sure they weren't going to get lost. I actually shipped a whole dirt bike motor one time in a cooler. Put the motor down in the cooler and stuffed whatever I could find around it inside there, and then wrap this cooler up in duct tape. Man, I'm telling you, the dude it was going to knew that you just find the seam and cut around it to get it out. But man, it'd be a pain if you was just trying to get that out of there. I did leave the handles out though. Hey, Dog in the Outdoors, morning. It's good to see you. Everybody, I'm just a nobody. Trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save their soul. I wish I could sing. I always wished I could play an instrument or sing. I can't do either. I seen a oh, they were had this summit or something in England about migrants and stuff. And this guy from Poland, whoever the guy is in charge of Poland, he don't mess around. No, no, you're not sending anyone into our country. We're not accepting anyone in our country. And the EU or whatever was pressuring him to do it. And he's like, no. He said, we've been invaded. My country's been invaded and occupied in the past, and it's never going to happen again. Yesterday was bread making day, huh? Yeah. Oh, man, that sucks. I love hot bread. But Poland is the only place in Europe right now that doesn't have a high crime rate or, uh, the people can still walk the streets safe and everything else. In most of England, they can't because of the migrants. I don't care what no one says. It has nothing to do with race. It has to do with ideology. But yeah, the guy from Poland's like, I don't care. You can say anything you want. We're not letting anybody in. And if you think about history, you can't blame him. If I remember correctly, I think the Germans used Poland as a place for the train tracks to run through and move, heavy equipment and stuff and troops. If I remember correctly, I think it was Germany that did it. And before that, it was, years before that, it was someone else. Maybe centuries before that. I don't know. They got a long history over there, don't they? But anyway, my public service announcement for the day is do not use the post office for any packages you are shipping this winter or Christmas. They will not get to them. I guarantee they won't. Maybe a few of them, but not all of them. And I don't know. There's something going on with the post office, and I don't know. It's got to be an upper management thing for it to be that messed up in a huge hub. And I remember, and I think I've talked about before, watching the postmaster of the United States, the head honcho at the post office, in a congressional hearing, and he didn't like what they were asking him, so he put his hands over his ears and said, "I can't hear you. I can't hear you." That's true. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. But that's the guy in charge of all the post office. I'm like, okay, I kind of get an idea of why it's like it is now. Because he would more than likely be the one that appoints the regional bosses or whatever. I don't know how it works. And that one lady I talked to in DC or wherever it was, I asked her, I said, "You get a lot of angry calls right now?" She said, "You have no idea." I said, "I bet." She said, "You never know what you're going to get when you pick up a line here now." I said, "Well, at least I didn't yell at you." I said, "Because I know it's not your fault." I said, "But man, if I could get a hold of someone in the regional place there in India, I'd yell at them. Like, here's my tracking number. You guys go pull that, find out where it's at, and I'm on my way to pick it up right now." But you probably shouldn't mess with them too much. You never know, you may never get a package again. Little guy woke me up at 3:45 this morning, I think. And I told him I loved him, but if he ever done it again, I'd probably gonna have to shoot him. Yeah, yeah, they do. They just disappear and nobody knows where it's at. It's amazing. It has to be the worst ran company in the United States of America, overtaking the cable companies, I would say. Which that would make a good meme, wouldn't it? Or a good short. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Do you have your receipts? Like me, anytime I talk to someone or whatever, or I pay something or whatever, it always the last thing it has is like a receipt with the conference number, not a conference. A brain is fried. Anyway, I always write that confirmation. That's it. I always write that number down on either the bill or whatever it is that I. Usually it's a bill, and because I pay most of my bills online. And with that confirmation number, there's no way they can say they didn't get the well. This confirmation number right here says you did, so credit my bill. You guys find the money yourself. Yeah, I seen one guy took a picture of a box that he got, and I think it was all taped back together. This thing was crushed. It was all taped together and stuff, and I don't even think it had a tag for a claim form or who to contact or nothing. They just left it at his house. Here's something that I've came across recently, and it's just been the last 5 years or so. Crackers at Walmart, a box of crackers. Get them home, and most of them are broke. Anybody had this experience? Like Toll House, I'm talking about Toll House crackers, which I love. and you get them open. You go to open up the sleeve, and then they start falling apart, which tells me somebody's kicking the box down the aisle, or you know what I mean. Somebody's jacking with the boxes. But your neighbors did. Yeah, I went through that one time when I first come back to mom's. Guy moved in next door to Mary Ann. Used to live there. Was our neighbor my whole life, but she passed away, and her kids sold the house. This guy moves in. First week he's there, he's got this boxer that commenced, and it wasn't a dog's fault. He was just young. He was big, but he's young. You know, that was the bad part. And he was trying to dig under the privacy fence and everything like that, where it's not my fence, I don't care, but he was busting boards out of it too, trying to get in and see my dogs, what it was. And he ended up getting in a few times. He was a good dog. He wasn't mean or nothing, but the first week he was there, man, that dog's barking and barking. And it's springtime, so I got my wind up, you know what I mean? And finally, man, about 2 a.m, I could not go to sleep because this dog barking. I mean, it's right out my window. And I never seen this guy in my life before he moved in. I'd never seen him when he moved in or nothing. I just remember started pounding on his door. And he finally come to Ezra's door. I said, hey, man, you need to bring that dog in the damn house. It has not quit barking since you put it out there. And I have not had any sleep. Where the dog is down here and his bedroom's on the other end of the house, you know, so he ain't hearing it. And I said, I know you don't know me, and I don't know you. It's probably not the best way to meet, but I'm telling you, put that effing dog up. Where mom and them were deaf almost because they couldn't hear it. Didn't bother with their sleeping none. But he ended up being good people. I've talked to him a few times. He ain't the smartest person I've ever met, but he's good people. I had to laugh when he first moved in, and he was telling me about, yeah, I just got back from Europe. Went over there and met a lady or whatever. I said, a mail order bride, is that what you're talking about? Well, that's not what, yeah, that's what people call it, I guess. And so I said, dude, I'll tell you right now, you better keep an eye on your bank account, and you better switch everything over to a secure savings account or something. I'm just warning you ahead of time. Hey, Gig, what's up, buddy? But yeah, I thought, you're kidding me. So this dude had went to Europe to one of them. Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't know how it works actually. If they have like a meet and greet or a speed dating thing, you know what I mean? You go around and meet all the girls or something. I don't know. But this idiot was falling for it. Somebody I said, so is she moving back here? Well, she will when we get enough money. I said, well, tell her to ask a couple of them other guys she's doing the same thing to. They'll help her. And like I said, he's not that bright, and that part went right over his head. I didn't bother emphasizing it anymore because he wasn't going to catch on. I forgot to check the obits to make sure nobody I know died. Jimmy Delk, boy, that sounds familiar. Nope. 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 You get a car. You get a car. Curtis Godsey. Nope. Oh, thank you. Oh, did I take my medicine this morning? I better go look, actually. A lot of women dying. I guess the men are already dead, most of them then. Tommy Humbert, I know him. No, it's got to be his dad then. He's 82. There's a kid wrestled in my high school named Tommy Humbert. Jason Michael Paul Cooper, 54. Muncie, I don't know him. Looks familiar, but nope. Uncle Lou, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? How's your weekend? A lot of football on this week, wasn't there? A lot of great college football on too, man. You kidding me? That's the best. Oh, now what was I gonna? Oh, I know. I know what I was gonna did now. I can find it. I guessed about 23. She said my name. Uncle Lou, I don't have Facebook, or yeah, I don't have Facebook no more. Oh no, you're getting snow, brother, like a lot of it, or blizzard type stuff. I forget what's his name, Ryan Hall, y'all, I think, or whatever is the one, but he's talking something about a blizzard condition somewhere. Gig throwing the palm trees up. Ah, you a funny man. You funny man. You in the sun down there. The sun will make your brain make you funny man. Hmm. I did not get any deviled eggs though. That's the bad part. Because I could eat a half dozen of them easy. 9 inches, no skidding. We had about four, and then it warmed up last night or night before last and melted most of it. And then it got cold again, so it's kind of all icy now. I do got. Uh, I can start working on that appraisal. I guess it's not due till the 9th, but I'll probably start working on that today after I get done with the room in there. So I got to get it all put back together now. See how much stuff, when I go to moving stuff back in, I'll get to see how much stuff I can throw away. There's no way that guy, 46-year-old, ain't no way that's a kid, or else something's, I don't know, there's something wrong with that. That ain't him. Oh crap, did it take me all the way back to the beginning? Yeah, it did. You kidding me? Okay, I don't care if anyone died now because it started all over again. Okay. Don't forget, if you know of any good smoking hot deals for Cyber Monday, throw them up there. You can throw links up, whatever. I don't care. Well, I do care, depending on what the link is. I can always have Uncle Lou check them for me and see what they are. He has a knack for finding good stuff. I used to get it in Facebook all the time. Which that part I'm going to miss is Uncle Lou, J Dog, Curtis, and Eric always send me goofy stuff. 1906, order number 223404 has not been delivered yet. Uh-oh. Okay, on 2 hours. Yeah, there's got to be a lot of fog out there then, because there's a bunch of 2 hour delays. And I can't see the lights on the house back across the way there. Mm. 11 people and nobody got nothing to say to each other. Ain't you something? I gotta figure out what to clean this aluminum up with because it's in pretty rough shape. The heck, it was up in that little drawer in the front of the little boat for had to be 25 years or more. Yeah, a little gnarled up. I wish they said what year they were made. I don't know if Uncle Lou was in there. I found that in the little boat. My dad got it for me for Christmas when I was a teenager, junior high, I think. And back then, you could carry a pocket knife to school. So your headaches listening to my causing the headache, or you just got a headache? Hey, Mark, what's up, brother? Because I can cure it if it's me causing the headache. By all means, I got a cure for that. Huh. Well, what states? Indiana State Senator targeted in a pipe bomb threat. Dang. Woke up with it. Oh, man. You know, I've only had a few headaches in my life. Trying to think of any cures for headaches. Man, there ain't nothing more annoying, Mark, than a toothache, is there? Are you kidding me? It's like, oh, man. Because it doesn't, it doesn't go away. You can buy the extra strength lidocaine stuff, whatever, all you want. It ain't going to help. I remember I was at the dentist getting some teeth pulled or a tooth pulled one time. And they had a little bitty jar of stuff that they put that Q-tip in, have you put it in your mouth, and it numbs everything. Well, there wasn't too much left in the bottom of that. And I looked at that girl. I said, "You going to throw that away, ain't you?" I said, "Here, I'll take it." Put the thing on, put it in my pocket. And I said, "That way." And I told her, I said, "If I happen to have a head or a toothache, I'll have this to get me by until I get in here." Okay, but if you better hope he doesn't see you. I'm like, I ain't going, what you going to do? Throw me out? Okay. Mhm. Yep. And you got to tell them too. You can't ask them, "Hey, I've got to come in there today. What time can I be there?" Don't even give them a chance to tell you that there's nothing available. I mean, you'll always, it is what it is, man. Yeah, I know. Shame it ain't the old days. You go down to a friend's house and pick up a gram of Coke and just pack it in there every hour or so. Yeah, I said it and I'd have done it too. Mhm. Yep, they fix it up. Hey, worse about that's the drilling. The drilling part's the worst, isn't it? Smoke rolling up out of your mouth like, oh man. 16 degrees right now. They're calling for 4 more inches of snow. Did you get a lot? Did you? I know it was looking pretty bad over that way. Mhm. If I could be somebody, I would be somebody with you. No kidding, you had a foot already? I know they talked about like there was a bunch up there, man, where you're at, and then across the northern part of Indiana there, lakefront or lake effect snow gets them. Yeah. Just keep it over that where I'll send it to Eric or send it to Eric. I ain't talked to him today. I don't know if he's working there or not. I suppose he is. I want a Pokemobile. Okay, now we done seen the weather. We'll scroll down here to ESPN and watch the, oh, what you call Start the day off right. We'll start talking about headaches. Now my eyes are. Eric! Hi, Eric. Sorry about Rogers yesterday, bro. I seen the headline on it. I wasn't watching it or nothing. Keep that snow up Iowa way. We don't need that over here. The Bears. All right, Mark. I'll see you, brother. Text me later today. I ain't talked to you in a while. But it's been a kind of a strange month for me, and I didn't realize it until I sat down and thought about it. That it's my first holiday without Pop too, and no matter how much I think it doesn't bother me, you know what I mean. But you know, deep down it does, and I've noticed. Uh, so I got to deal with that too, and yet help make sure Mom is okay. As it gets closer to Christmas, the worse that part will get. Every time she talks to every time she talks to one of her friends, though, and they get to talk about it, both of them get to crying on the phone. And I'm like, Mom, I understand, but maybe you guys shouldn't both talk about it, because you both talk about it and you both end up crying. And I'm like, it's all right. It's part of it. See you, Mark, man. Yeah, I'm with you, Mark. I've been real busy too. I typically my work slows down right now, starting after this weekend on, and I had 2 appraisal requests come in over the weekend, even. But I'm not taking. I got that one I'm doing right there, and it's due the 9th, and I'm not taking anything until the 9th. I gotta get this house cleaned up, man. I gotta do like move everything and clean. You know what I mean? Deep clean. It's driving me nuts. And I never even realized, even though Mom was having trouble seeing, she'd done a lot, especially like the kitchen and stuff like that. She, last year when it was me and her taking care of Dad, she'd done quite a bit of stuff. She just, she can't do it now. Her eyes is just too bad. Huh. Hold on, get my last Red Bull for the day. What time is it? Yep, that'd be about right. It still ain't getting lighty back there. Oh, goodness. spaced it. Almost spaced it. Maybe we should do something. No, we'll do that. I didn't realize it was going to get down in the teens last night, but I did turn the faucets on and let some water. Hold on, Eric. I see you, bro. And let some. I don't know how that works. Okay, there we go. And I let like a pencil lead thing of water run in the bathroom. That's the last thing I need. Because where the bathroom was that way and the entrance is that way, so it'd be a long crawl through a crappy crawl space. I mean, I'm not crawling it. There's no way, but somebody'd have to.
Morning, Buck. I heard you talking all that crap. You hope Indiana beats Ohio State.
You damn right I do.
I've been listening.
I know you have. That's the only reason I said it. I knew it'd fire you out.
And another thing, Aaron Rodgers don't play on my team anymore. He's on Curtis's team.
Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. I thought you were the Steelers fan.
No, that's Curtis. He's a squiller.
Oh, heck.
I'm a cheesehead.
He's going to have to get counseling, isn't he?
He keeps watching his football games. He is.
Yeah.
My God. They come out at halftime and they want to fumble the ball for a strip sack, touchdown, and then the next offense play they throw a pick.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
That's enough to make you turn the TV off right there. I'm telling you. I would anyway. I'd get too mad back when
I know. I'm already tired of hearing them Cowboys fans. We're back. We're gonna win. We're gonna win the Super Bowl.
I've hated the Cowboys since I was a kid, and I'll never not hate the Cowboys. Because back in the day, I was a Steelers fan, and then you had the Cowboys and the Steelers all the time. You're right, Jeff. They are. Cowboy fans are the worst.
Well, but it's funny, though, because you get to pick on Brian B. because,
Yep.
Cowboys beat the Eagles this weekend. Or past weekend. And then the Eagles lost again.
I mean, I'll give Dallas credit. They had a great idea with their cheerleaders. Now, Green Bay Packer fans are just diehards, man.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing else to do up there. What do you expect?
I was going to say, man, you go up there, it's like religion. And the further north you get, the deeper that religion is. It's cult-like up north.
That's part of the reason why I like the Packers, because they'll never move because they're owned by, the city.
Yep.
If you own a house in Green Bay, you're paying property taxes on that Green Bay stadium that's looking at you over there, Lambeau Field.
That's all right. I was driving up there the first time I ever went up there to go for my job interview, and I left a day early. That's just how I am. And so I didn't have to worry about the hotel I was getting to till later. I come around I can't even remember what the highway is. You come around, you look over, and there's Lambeau, and I'm like, I'm stopping. I don't care. And I got off the highway, and because Green Bay's not really that big of a place.
Speaking of hotels and trips and all that, tomorrow is your best day to get online and order and book your hotels, because it is what the crap that they call it now, Booking Tuesday or something like that.
Really?
Yep, it's like Black Friday and Cyber Saturday or whatever it is.
Yeah, I might have to do that. Because I got to remember the place I stayed at when I went fishing with Danny and them last year.
Well, I'm going to be booking me and Curtis's gathering trip tomorrow.
Boy, I hope I get to go over there this year. Come think of it.
And that way I get to go down there and and meet good old Troy and give him a purple nurple.
You better be careful. You never know where he got a gun hid in that chair. You went right through that light.
I already told myself I need to go to the store and get me a cattle prod. They're easier to get a hold of than taser gun.
Yep.
That way, if Jody comes near me, I can zap her ass. Get the hell away from me.
I got you. Stay back. Oh, wait. You want me to go fishing on your boat? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Nope, I'm going with James. Zap, zap.
There'd be more room on Jody's boat.
Yeah, but I'll be more comfortable on James's.
Depends on what the weather is.
It doesn't matter. James has got air conditioning and a heater on his
Oh.
boat. You know, he might as well have a houseboat out there.
Yeah.
All he needs is a little TV. I can bring that.
Yeah, you got that on your phone.
I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be anything on in April.
No, not well. Yeah, March Madness is over by then. So yeah, it's hard to tell. Looks like they're expecting snow. Looks like they put some calcium down on the roads, didn't they?
That brine crap they put down.
Brine, yeah, brine. I call it calcium. Same difference, yeah. So they
Yeah,
must
but
be
the thing about
expecting-
it is, we're supposed to get some snow Tuesday, homie. Tonight into tomorrow, 1 to 3 inches is what they said.
Then,
But today, at least today in Iowa, you know, getting 9 to 10 inches in one day.
yeah,
Forget that
yeah.
crap.
I don't know why anybody live up there like that. Hey, Nubby, what's up,
Me either.
dude? Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Hey, Nubby, I didn't see you come in, brother. How are you?
Morning, Nub. I don't have to chat up. I haven't pushed the button to look at it yet.
Let it snow. I don't care if it snows. I got enough in the house. I ain't got to worry about it. I got everything I need. Pretty much everything I need. On the way to work. I'm with you, brother.
I'm already at work. I'm on my way to my first stop. Nubby,
Yeah.
you're behind.
Heck yeah. Check you out. It's not even 7 o'clock yet. You rolling.
Well, I don't have Chillicothe no more.
Really?
Yep, it's a 2-a-day. They wanted to put me on it, but I wasn't taking another different route.
I was gonna say, so would that be the only thing you do that day is 2 a day to Chillicothe?
No, the Chillicothe is Circleville, Chillicothe, which is a town right above it too.
Okay, so you would have 2 different, but only
Yeah, but you run it in the morning and then you turn around, come back to the warehouse, and then load your truck up and run it in the afternoon. Where I'm on a 1-a-day, I load up in the morning, I leave, I come back, and I go home. That's the way I'd like it.
Let it rain, then it rained a bit, snowed again, and then the wind blew like Eric's jaws run, according to Uncle Lou. You're gonna get some. Hey, Rustic, morning. Didn't see you, bro. You're gonna get you have some good dresses.
Well, I hope everybody's ready for it this year, because it looks like it's going to be a cold, snowy year. But you know, Farmer's Almanac always says that. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know about other people, but I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah, as dry as it was this summer, we got to get moisture sometime. And I'm like you, we'll probably have a lot of snow this year, which don't matter to me. I just won't take no appraisals.
You know, it
Well,
matters
there
to me
won't be a
because I'm
lot
out here.
anyway. There's usually not much between now and after January 30th or 31st,
But
however many days
the good
we
thing
have.
about having this newer truck is it is 4-wheel and 6-wheel drive.
Really? Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
and this truck's got power. But whoever drove it Friday, because I took Friday off, it didn't fill the damn thing up.
Ah, I hate when people do that.
I was always taught never to bring a truck back on a less than a half tank.
Yep. Yep.
And that's what I was always taught.
Yep.
I think I'm going to have to bring that up to David, the warehouse manager.
Yep. I agree. And it's like if someone lets you borrow their truck to move or whatever, I always bring it back full of gas. Whether it had gas in it or not when I left, it doesn't matter. If you let me use it, it comes back full of gas.
I had to go to 84 Lumber this weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had to get replace the floor in the trailer. Because all the wood was all dry rotted and falling apart. And 10-foot trailer that my uncle Steve gave
Oh,
us.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I had to replace the floor in that. You know, at least Curtis did come out and help me.
That's cool. As he should.
What Uncle Luke say?
Hold on. Dog, your first batch had a lot of moisture and was heavy. The rain sucked it out of the second round. And then rain always be sucking.
I hate to say it though. I'd rather have snow than cold rain.
Yep.
I hate cold rain. Once you
Yeah,
get
that
wet,
snow
you
was
can't.
heavy. Because I had to get my snow shovel and shovel the back deck off and some out back for little guy.
We didn't get nothing out of this last one. All we got was rain.
Really? Yeah, we had about
Yep.
4 inches.
Well, you're a lot further north.
Rustic, I had to mow my yard yesterday. Get out of here.
Who said that?
Rustic.
No, Rustic had to mow his yard yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Surprised he's got a yard living in hell.
He's living in purgatory, man. I ain't got much of a yard left. Just 2 acres of grass that I didn't get all mowed. St. Louis got hammered and it went east straight up I-80. No kidding.
Well, it was bad up in Toledo, and oh yeah, by the way, Big Ten Championship's always in Indianapolis.
Oh, is it really?
Yep, it's always at the Colts Stadium, just like the draft.
Yeah,
or not the draft, but Columbine. Columbine's always in Indianapolis because Indianapolis is I guess a good host city. They're good for hosting stuff.
Man, dude,
Well,
Indianapolis
I guess
used
it
to have
still is.
the best downtown ever. I'm telling you, it was awesome down there. It's pretty sketch now.
Mm-hmm.
But when I first moved to Noblesville, I don't know, 20-some years ago or whatever, and I dated a girl that worked in an office right there on the circle. In fact, it was the Emmis Communications building, and you'd go up to I think about the 9th or 10th floor, 8th or 9th maybe, and you walked out and there's a big patio out there that overlooked the circle. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then it had a parking garage underneath it, and she would let me get her pass to go to Supercross, so I wouldn't have to pay for parking, because parking's like $20 or something.
Well, it was nice seeing a couple college football games played in the snow.
Yeah, it was.
Yep. No big snows, but still snow. Wisconsin, was Minnesota?
Yep.
Who did Wisconsin play? That was a good snow game. And then Northwestern and Illinois, I think it was. That was a snow game.
Yeah. Where was the Notre Dame? Oh, it was in California. Never mind.
Yeah, it was in Stanford. That's why it was so dang
I was
late.
gonna say that's why it came on at 10:30. Yeah, I didn't watch all of it. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep, that's why it didn't come on till late because it was in Stanford. And then you had Andrew Luck out there. Oh, we just hired a new coach, Jim, whatever his name is. How about Lane Kiffin taking that job at LSU?
Did
You
he?
think do you think they should let him coach in the playoffs for Ole Miss, or they should tell him
Yeah,
to pack your
I
bags and get
think
the hell out?
no. I think they should because of the kids. Those are his kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but most of them kids are going to transfer to LSU next year.
Yeah, but that's all right. This is this year, and they're in the playoffs. You know what I mean? Don't. There's There's no
I
need to be a dick about it because
I thought I seen a meme on Facebook of them putting his clothes out at Ole Miss. I can't blame them though. I'd be awful mad.
I don't know. I went through it with Notre Dame and
But
LSU stole their coach.
I can't blame I can't blame him for taking the job at LSU. I mean, he's going to have better recruits,
A lot of money.
more of a chance to win.
Yep. But
And then
and I see no reason not to let him coach and them kids play in the playoffs. I don't see any reason they should not do that.
Curtis made a good point to me last night because if you watch if you watch Sports Center or any of that, you'll hear the crowd at Pittsburgh saying fire Tomlin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And Curtis said, well, they should fire Tomlin and then they should hire Fisher out of Notre Dame.
Notre Dame's head coach.
Yeah.
Why would you want to go coach pro when you're making all that money and coaching college kids that love the game?
Yeah. It's all about money and placement. I mean,
yeah, but I don't know. I don't know.
why did he put Florida at the end of his crap?
What's that? Oh, I'm sorry.
John.
I ain't been paying attention to chat. What's up, John?
I never noticed the Florida.
St. Louis got hammered and went east. Okay, I just went there. Indy's the home base of the NCAA. Yeah, I always forget about that. They're the home base for a lot of stuff, aren't they? John Smallwater Charters, how you doing today, buddy? I think they should cancel football and make them all go play hockey. Bite your tongue.
I don't mean to be. No, I'm not going to even say it. Hockey is a man's sport.
Yep, they had a throwback night in Indy. What was it, last week or whatever, where they wore the racers gear from back when I was a kid.
Yeah, Pat McAfee's pushing for him to put a hockey team in Indianapolis.
A national team. We've got a hockey team. It's just a minor league though.
Yeah, you're Cleveland, or I can't remember what Cleveland, or the Indians, Indianapolis Indians.
That's baseball.
Is it baseball?
Yeah. I forget what the name of the hockey team is now. I liked it when it was the Racers. Yeah, now I'm going to have to Google and find out what it is. Let's see.
I tell you one thing: to watch hockey on TV is a whole lot different than actually go to a game.
Yeah, I agree 100. Hockey's one of those sports you can only appreciate it is if you're there. It's a totally different world. I agree. It's a lot faster in person.
It's a lot better in person too, because man, you hear them hit that puck. Wow.
Hockey team.
Indianapolis, Indiana.
I'll never forget the one time the Blue Jackets. The fuel?
Indy Fuel. Yep. How stupid is that? Go back to the racers.
I remember the one time that the Blue Jackets made the playoffs and they had to play the Penguins. That was one of the games I went to, and that was the game one. I can't remember his name. But he took a puck to the face and had to get 13 stitches.
Oh.
There was blood all over the ice.
Yeah. I got hit in the mouth with a puck one time. It knocked my teeth crooked and I had to get stitches on my lip. And they stitched it from the inside somehow where I didn't have a scar or anything.
The one sport you can play and fight in, and they think it's good, and that's good. You fought.
Yep.
You can throw punches. And I don't get what's the big deal. Why is everybody nowadays, all these players wanting to spit on each other?
Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah, that
I'm like,
gets you
what
shot,
the?
man.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, you spit on someone, you need shot. Literally, just that's over the line, man, dude. You crossed the
Assault.
line. That all rules are out of the game. There's no rules now. I'm gonna shoot you
Yep.
square in the face for something like that. That's nasty.
Well, it's assault. You can be charged with assault for spitting on somebody.
Yeah. But yeah,
It's
I'm
just
with you. I don't get
disgusting and
that.
gross. I don't get it
It's-
either.
I could, yeah. I mean, I would just lose it and be like, I'm sorry, I shot the guy. I lost my mind. He spit in my face. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, I don't get that. I know my best friend lived across the street from me here when we were kids. He had two older brothers that they were like teenagers when we were 8 or 9. And they got in a fight one time, and the one brother bloodied the nose of the other brother. And the other brother ended up, they were wrestling around. He got him down on the ground where he had him pinned. They said they let the blood drip off his nose and his face. That is nasty.
Morning, Chris. Morning, Miss Telly, if she's around you.
Oh, man.
Chris, have you talked to J Dog? He was supposed to ask you a question about the gathering.
I got a question. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Oh, come on, man. Please let me ask you a question.
I know, but as long as it's a good game, I much prefer rather to watch it live than to watch it on TV because it's so hard on TV to follow the puck.
Yeah. And like I said, hockey's so much faster in person too, in my opinion.
Oh
But
yeah,
like you said, you can follow the puck for some reason though.
and then when you get I can't remember what they're called, the girls that come out there and skim the ice. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that part.
Well, maybe you
The
didn't
last
come
one
over
I
and go
went
to a
to,
blue. Come
the
over
last
and go
one,
to a Blue Jackets game. You'll see it.
yeah, the last one I went to, Bob and Tom played a concert afterwards. Not really a concert. Well, yeah, sort of, because Duke Tomato was there, but it was they got up and talked and cut up and done some of their own songs and stuff. It was cool. Good morning, Eric B. Good to see you, brother.
Morning, EB.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
What
That's
the heck
before
does
they went nationwide.
1476 stand for? B? EB?
1476. I have to think for a minute.
1476. I know that's not when you were born. That's long.
Yeah, put you up there in my age bracket. A little bit
Oh,
below, but still close.
14? Isn't that before AD?
What's that?
14?
1476. I don't think that's what that. I don't think it means the year. Yeah, it's foggy out there today. Heck yeah.
It's cold.
Yeah, we had about 4 inches of snow. Let's see, would have been Saturday. And then Saturday night, it started getting warm. Evidently, it melted most of it. Oh, man, I already read it. I have to find it again. Hold on.
Well,
I
it's
read
a
that at the very
Bible
beginning.
thing. Okay.
What is it?
1476.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what
It's
one
probably a
I
Bible
used
verse or
today.
something.
I
I'd just
think it
ask
was out
him.
of John.
I never noticed it.
Yeah, hold on, I'll find it for you. I can't remember. I
I
thought I had
think
it
J Dog was
marked.
wondering if there was a boat ramp at the campgrounds. And then he was wondering if there's a way well, I'll let him ask you.
Who's that?
Not you, it'd be Freddie, one of you guys. I don't know, but Freddie probably bringing his boat too.
There is a boat ramp at the campgrounds. It's not right there.
Well, he was wondering if he's going to not be able to. I don't know if he's going to be able to keep the boat at the hotel, and then he probably don't want to keep it at the hotel because then you got to pack all your crap out of it because people aren't trustworthy anymore. Can't leave your shit out because people will take it.
Eric, it was John 1:17. For the law was given through Moses, grace and truth were given through Christ. Moses gave the law, and
Wait a minute.
Christ gave us.
Wait a
grace
minute, Chris.
upon
You're on
law.
your cruise. He just said he was in the UK. That means he's on his cruise.
Who? No, that's not. You're not. You're thinking that's someone else, man.
Is that? Oh no, I'm thinking that's Keno, Chris.
Yeah,
Never mind.
There you go. Yep. Did you get that, Eric? 1476 is just part of Eric B.
Okay.
But it was John 1:17 about the difference between Old Testaments and New Testaments. Old Testaments was law, and the New Testaments was given grace for. Oh, this is the Colts game. Huh? They took it on the chin yesterday, didn't they? Yeah, looks like it. No, not too bad. 19-13. It wasn't a blowout or nothing by any means. Oh wait, that was just the third quarter.
He played a good team.
20-16, it says. Better than a kick in the testicles, I reckon. 8-4, 8-4, 7-5. Yeah, if they'd have won that, they would have been 9-4. Would have put them at the top of the division.
Nope. Now you're half game out. Now you're half game out of your lead in your division.
Yeah,
Jacksonville has the lead, I think.
Yep, hockey has to be seen live. And I know here there's a team up in Fort Wayne and Indianapolis, and they're both in the same league, and they hate each other. And the first one I went and seen, there were probably 4 fights in the first 2 or 3 minutes of the game.
I don't think the Blue Jackets really have a rival because they ain't been in the league that long. I do like Utah's new team, though. I like the colors and I like the name.
What is it? I haven't seen it.
Look it up. Go Utah. Utah's hockey team.
All right, hold on. There's Lane Kiffin. They're talking to me. It's got to be a money thing when you're coaching at that level to switch, I reckon. I mean, but how much money do you need? If you
I'd be more worried about being closer to home than I would be money if I was a head coach of a college.
Yep.
Even though money would, kind of make me want to move my family all there, but
yeah,
I'd want to be close to home. I don't want to move my family in with me.
What is Utah's hockey team?
They named themselves
The
Kraken.
Mammoth.
Yeah, the Mammoth. The logo is sweet. The colors are sweet. I like it. That's the newest hockey team.
Show us a picture of it.
The guy that owns the hockey team is the same guy that owns the basketball, Utah Jazz.
Oh, really?
Yep, he's making a big sports arena there in Utah. So it'll be house the basketball team and the hockey team. But I can't blame Lane Kiffin. I can't blame him.
No.
I think this is his fifth or sixth coaching job.
Yeah, their logo's pretty cool.
Did you watch that guy kick this weekend too? He sucked.
Yeah, yeah. You know that's got to be hard, but
Pat was like, $1 million.
yeah, right before you
This
kick.
guy sucks.
Yeah, man. But can you imagine how nervous you'd be? You know what I mean? I'd be nervous if I was up there. It gets so foggy I can barely see the swamp. But that
Yeah, but
30
just
yards
think- just
sure looks
think-
long when you're standing out there, doesn't it?
And just think of how much of a life-changing situation that is.
Mhm. Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Total.
I mean, definitely Uncle Sam's getting his cut, but
Oh,
Still.
yeah. Yep. He's going to take probably about 25% right off the top, if not more.
I enjoy watching that. And Pat being up there, Ann Arbor, it was like 17 degrees. He's out there with the shirt off. I'm like,
Yeah.
you're crazy.
Well, Eric, he probably got offered a bunch of money, to be honest with you. Plus, like Eric was saying earlier, he goes somewhere that's got a better he's got a better chance at recruiting.
Yeah, LSU, they're famous for keeping their boys.
Rusty said he's back. He had to drop the Packers off at the Super Bowl and give him a swirly on the way out.
Well, that's like the Browns trying to make their Shedeur Sanders. He's not that good.
Yep.
But just another name on that jersey that's dragging the ground. How many quarterbacks have started?
Yep. But so I wonder then, was his contract ended this year?
Yeah, Lane Kiffin's.
Yeah, it was up then, so they didn't have to buy him out or anything like that.
No, not like when they fired what was that kind? Chip Kelly or whatever his name is. Kelly,
Yeah. Jim
the guy
Kelly
that was the coach. The guy that was the coach at LSU. They fired him and they still owed him money on his contract.
Yeah, same with the coach from Penn. He made
Yeah.
out like a scalded dog. I think
Fisher.
he had like $50-some million. Are you kidding me? I'd go fishing.
Yep. And then
Sorry,
he turned
I'm
around and goes signs a new contract with Virginia Tech.
Exactly. And it's not like, I don't know, they're not.
But I can understand James Franklin's point in it. He took Penn State when after
Oh, yeah.
Coach Bob,
I'm with you,
he
dude.
took them from they were in the
Yeah.
dumps to battling for a Big Ten championship. He's probably glad they fired him because you know how hard it is to win a Big Ten championship with the greatest team in NCAA in the
Yeah, but
conference. You know, the Ohio
Notre
State
Dame ain't
Buckeyes.
in that conference yet, but I understand. Ah, down the wrong pipe.
Notre Dame ain't even the best team in their state. What are you talking
Anyone need
about?
a new camera? Amazon has the DJI 5 Pro 259 and combo with the battery 289. Sounds like a winner. Is that like just a digital camera or?
That's
No,
Big
I
Ten
will.
championships. You see all the championship games, right?
Yeah,
You
I
got
haven't
the
seen the
Big Ten
schedule yet.
championship is Indianapolis is Indiana versus Ohio State. The SEC is
SEC, yeah,
Georgia, Alabama.
yeah.
The ACC is Duke and I think Virginia. What's the other one? I can't remember the other one. But the other two crap, the Pac-12 or whatever it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do they still have the Pac-12 or didn't it dissolve or something?
No, not the Pac-12. The Big 12,
Yeah.
the ones that Texas and Oklahoma used to be in.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The Big 12.
So then Texas went to the
Go
SEC.
Dogs. No, I don't care. That game could end in a tie. I wouldn't give a crap less.
Hmm.
Go Gamecocks. And then it's funny. A lot of these coaches from a lot of these smaller schools are signing extensions on their contracts so they don't leave and go to Penn State or
Yep,
Florida.
yep. Mizzou,
Which,
baby.
which I was kind of shocked that the one guy, that's a coach in Nebraska, Matt Rule.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he signed an extension because I would have swore he would have went to Penn State because he's a Penn State alum.
Oh, is he really? Yeah.
Yeah, he graduated from Penn State. That's
I
why I
wonder
was
about
shocked
it.
when he signed his extension. I was like, oh man,
If you're gonna go be a Big Ten head coach, man, you better be ready. You know what I mean? Because you that could either make your career or kill your career.
Penn State's got one of the biggest bank accounts. Got a
Yep.
bunch of smart people,
Yep.
CEOs and all that crap. So they got a lot of money.
Deep alumni pockets.
Yep.
Hmm. I just hope we never have another game out west. The goalies are squared off.
I don't think any of them teams out west besides Oregon's in the playoffs. Then I don't know. Tomorrow will be the final rank. Well, it'll be the next to the final rankings. I don't know when they do the final rankings. I don't know if they do that after the uh,
Championships.
yeah, because
Well,
the
they would
seeding.
almost have to wait till after because then they'll know which teams are automatically in from winning a
Well,
conference.
there's they got their the top two are definitely they're in no matter what. It's
Yeah.
just seeding how seeding goes.
Mm-hmm.
Penn State. You might be right there, but he's an alum, so I would have figured he would have went there. But Nebraska said, "Nope, you're staying in the corn."
Lou, and that's what I was talking about there. When you're going to make that move, you better be ready because, like I said, you could either make your career or hurt your career by going in and taking on a job like a Big Ten coaching job.
Well, that's like the guy that just signed with LSU. But we say it's the most crap. I just forgot. The guy that just signed a contract with.
Lane
You know,
Kiffin.
he was at USC. He was a coach at USC, and he sucked there. So he got fired, and then he went to, like, I think it was the Temple Owls or something
Yeah.
for 3 years, and he started to build that program back up, and then he left and went to Ole Miss.
And then if he goes,
I hope
he's staying in
they
the same conference anyway, then, isn't he?
yeah, he's in the same. Ole Miss and LSU are in the same conference. I hope he hires that. What was that guy that used to be the coach of LSU? I hope he hires him as an offensive or defensive coordinator. That guy that always talked real. He was a heavyset guy and he had a real Louisiana accent. Oh, crap! What was his name? I liked him.
Let's see. Penn State just needs to sign up that Smith who stepped up after Franklin.
Yeah, their defense coordinator. That's what everybody's saying now, that they might just promote him to head coach.
Yeah. It'd make it a lot easier because then all you're going to have to deal with is, contract stuff because it's already there.
I just hope my team don't lose their offensive coordinator. I hope Hartline stays with the Buckeyes for the rest of his life. That guy is a wide receiver guru.
Yep.
You need to look at it.
It helps he has some good receivers.
I'm not trying to brag on Ohio State, but look at all the wide receivers in the NFL that played at Ohio State.
Yeah.
And are number one wide receivers. And that's because Brian Hartline recruited them. They came in and they played for the man.
Mm-hmm. Yep. After college football ends, man, I'm kind of lost till Supercross. Well, they kind of end at the same time, come to think of it.
I'm kind of surprised that Wisconsin re-signed Luke Fickell. I thought they would have fired him after the crappy season that Wisconsin's had.
Mama, don't let your babies grow up. Yes, y'all ain't got no snow at all, did you?
No. Because we got rain. We didn't get snow. I mean, it snowed. You had that mix for a little while, but it didn't stick because the ground's too warm. Yep, today's open gun season now. Ernie better get out there and shoot him a deer. I don't know if it is for you guys over there in Indiana.
What's that?
Gun season.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Opened up today.
Where are you headed now?
Jackson.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to look at the scenery and see if I recognized it.
I'm still heading the same way I normally do.
Yeah.
The main difference is I'll be heading
He may be finding
through
himself heading
Chillicothe, not stopping in Chillicothe.
Oh, you are?
But I have to stop in South Bloomfield and get gas because somebody can't fill up a damn truck. Oh well, more speedway points for me.
That's right. Heck yeah, you'll be banking them. My buddy.
Yeah, but now they changed it where it's fleet points, so you only get it's 1 cent per dollar or something like that. You don't get
Oh,
as many
really?
points as if you were to fill up regularly. You get fleet points. So the company gets money back for us filling up at Speedway now
Yeah.
or any other place that gives out points.
I'd be like, but wait, I want my prizes from this. That's why I'm freaking.
Well, you also don't get the say you know how you at Speedway they say you get 5 cents off if you use your Speedway coin. You don't get that with fleet points. That's what it is. You don't get the gas price deduction. Which is I'm glad this is a gas and not diesel.
Shoot, I'm still thinking it was last
So
night.
did everybody have a good filling Thanksgiving?
Yep. Man,
I
dude,
know I did.
I made the greatest pot of vegetable soup ever made by a human. It's unbelievable. And then Saturday, I added smoked sausage to it and made it even better.
Well, that's like my brother-in-law. We went over there the Saturday before. And he was like, "Oh, I'm going to smoke the turkey this year."
Good luck with
I
that.
said that. I said, "The hell you are." Well, I can't afford the grease. I said, "I don't care. I'll buy the grease."
Yep, exactly.
So I went and bought the grease, and then Saturday morning he called me. He called me Thanksgiving morning. He's like, "Hey, can you bring your pan too?" I guess his pan done got dented. Yep. So he's got to go buy him a new pan for his. He was like, "Oh, I should keep your pan." I'm no, you ain't. I asked him. I was like, "You want me to bring my burner too?"
What we got here? Cat
But
here.
it was nice, having. And then the turkey he had a lot of white meat.
Whoever
Oh
just
yeah.
tried to come up, it says device not connected.
That turkey had a lot of white meat on him.
Yeah, you might have to try it again. It's because it says device not connected. So I don't know what.
And we sat out in the driveway and watched that bird take a grease bath.
Yeah, buddy.
And he was good.
I've only had one deep fried once, and it was pretty good.
We did it like I want to say 9, 10 years ago. We started doing it on Thanksgiving, and we've been doing it every year. And that's why I was like, when he said he didn't want to deep fry it, I'm like, no, because all of us, most of the guys, we'll sit out in the driveway. Well, all the guys most of the time sit out in the driveway and watch the bird cook.
Yep.
And by the time the bird's done, the first game's coming on. Then you gotta wait for my sister and all the other sides and stuff. It drives me nuts because then they don't get done until 5 o'clock.
Yep.
I'm like, no, you're supposed to have Thanksgiving dinner around 3,
I was going to
3:30.
say the same thing. 3 o'clock's usually pretty good. Yep. I
Mm-hmm.
was going to say the same thing, man.
Right in the middle of the halftime of the second game is normally. Because that's what you do on I don't know. That's just my tradition on Thanksgiving.
Yep.
Eat
Well,
food and watch
I think
eat
3
food and
o'clock
watch
is about right.
football.
All right. Survey in the chat. 3 o'clock. What's y'all's opinion? Oh, goodness. Woo. Little guy woke
Yeah.
me up.
Then me and
4:04
Curtis
this
was
morning.
talking. We probably ain't gonna be able to go fishing for Christmas this year. It's gonna be too cold. Lake will be froze over.
Think so?
Yeah, I think so. With the temperatures the way they are right now, I believe so.
Hmm.
3 o'clock is the best time to have Thanksgiving dinner. Rustic, that's what we're talking about.
Yep.
1 o'clock, that's
Oh,
lunch.
said one. Heck yeah. The parade's still on then almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, 1 o'clock. I know why Tim wants his dinner at 1 o'clock because, he's having his dinner and then he's going to his sister or brother's house at 3 o'clock, and then he's
He's
turning
double
around
dipping,
going
is
to his
what you
other.
say. He's a
Yeah,
double
and
dipper.
then he's going to his other brother and says, and I guarantee you, Tim's one of those guys that he 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 takes the last deviled egg. Don't you just hate them kind of people?
I am them kind of people. Here comes deviled eggs. There ain't. I'm sorry. I'm not a gentleman anymore. Chain of plates.
those are fighting words.
Hmm. Yep. If you want deviled eggs, you best get in line before me. Whoever's trying to come up, it says the device not connected. I don't have any idea. They will need to connect their
Yeah,
mic and cam before. Oh, you gotta allow your mic and cam first, and then you can shut them off. I guess it says. You at least got to have your mic on, I guess, before it accept it. You may have to have your cam on too. You just put your finger over the dot if you want to. Did you hear what I said? You got to have your microphone and stuff on. It says they will need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them to the stream. That's what it says above it. Cathead Biscuit, get in the chat and listen. Hey, PB Catfishing, also known
that Paul
as
Boyd?
Boyd. Paul Boyd. What's up, Paul?
Paul. Good morning, Paul. Did you get that boat fixed yet, Paul? I'm tired of seeing you guys in the truck park fishing. I don't see you guys in the boat catching the biggins.
Whoever's trying
That's
to come
right,
up,
Paul.
you've got to get back in here and listen so you can hear. I don't know who it is, Cathead Biscuit Eater, whoever that is. They will need to connect their mic/cam before you can add them. You got to have your mic and cam on first. Not my rules, StreamYards.
It's another person that I can't wait to meet at the gathering is Aaron and Lisa.
Who's that?
Aaron and Lisa Elliott. I can't wait to meet them at the gathering. I've never got to meet them before.
Okay, what's their channel name? I only know, most people only know by their name, their channel name.
Catfish Regulators, and then Lisa, his wife.
Oh, okay. That's all I need.
Lisa Elliott.
Yeah, okay, yeah. If you
I've never got to meet them
whoever's
before.
trying to come up, it says you have to have your cam and your microphone on before it'll let you come up. Not my rules. It just says it on their thing when I try to accept you. Put another motor on your boat.
Yeah, he's putting a new motor on that Sylvan that J-Dog sold Aaron.
Oh.
Regulators, Catfish Regulators.
Yep. I tell you, if you got a motor that's running, even if it's running bad, you can have a few fits with it here and there. If you can just use it till you can save up enough, man, for a 4-stroke, a new or a newer 4-stroke. Because I'm telling you, those things sip gas and they're quiet.
Yeah, I'm saving up. Maybe I'll get lucky and Chris will teach me the ways of the Kino.
Yeah, yeah, you have to get in. You got to get in the cult, man. Join the cult.
Hey, I can't blame you.
Oh no!
If I had that luck, I'd do it. But I know I don't have that luck. I lose. I
Yeah.
lose.
Stroke me, stroke me. Say you're a winner now. I've seen him warm up for, or actually seen Def Leppard warm up for him. Billy Squire on the Pyromania album tour.
Yeah. Now I want to say to all these people that were listening to Christmas music before Thanksgiving, go ahead. Now you can listen to that Christmas
Exactly.
music.
Turn your stuff on. It's fine now.
Just not that one song, because I might punch you if I heard that. I hate that song.
What's that?
I ain't saying.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm with you. They can play Christmas songs now, and they can put the Christmas stuff out. Because before that, nope. Did John? All right, I'll check it out, brother.
You watch all my Christmas movies.
The that one you posted, I think the Turkey Day one, that was some killer tunes near the end of that, man. Had kind of a cool groove to it. I did find some really cool blues music, but it's gospel songs, but gospel songs sung like the blues or what. I can't even explain it, but it's cool stuff. I mean, even if you're not a Christian or whatever, this stuff's got a good roll to it, man. I would give you a sample, but I'm afraid I'd get a warning. What about Justin Timberlake?
He's an idiot.
I probably don't want to know this.
He's an idiot that got a DUI. Dumbass.
When? Just now?
A couple months ago.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if I
Being
got
that rich, why the hell are you drinking and driving?
I've got that
Call an
kind of
Uber.
money. I'm having somebody drive me. There ain't no way I'm driving.
No, I'm going to drive, but I'm not going to drink and drive.
Well, that's what I mean. If I've been drinking,
I'm going.
having somebody else drive.
If I'm going to like some kind of party or opening act or whatever, where I know I'm going to drink, calling the limo service.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not
or
driving.
like I said, just hire somebody to drive you that ain't drinking.
Yep. I want to drive in style. I'm getting a limo service. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have me popping me some bubblies, have me some women in there.
That was Justin Timberlake at the end there, near the end, the really kind of mellow stuff. No kidding. That's good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that was good stuff, actually. But I always liked the blues, man. I got a bunch of it on. Well, I got it on a flash drive right now. I don't know where it's at, actually. But I got tons of music. Man of the Woods, cool. I got tons of music from back in the Napster days and stuff like that, where you could go in and get it for free. Yeah, I'm that guy. Because I would go in and.
Buggy, what's your favorite Christmas movie?
Oh man, let's see. Favorite, probably A Christmas Story, I'd say.
Is that the one where they say
the little kid?
Every
Ralphie.
time you hear a bell ring, an angel gets the wings. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, it's the one with little Ralphie and the kid sticks his tongue on the flagpole and the BB gun and.
You're talking about A Christmas Story.
That's what I said. A Christmas Story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
I watch it every year.
I like watching My Daddy's Home too. That's a great movie.
What is it?
Daddy's Home too.
Hmm.
It's got Will Ferrell, Mark Wahlberg in it,
All
and
right.
it's got what the heck's that one guy's name? He played in a bunch of movies. He was on the 30 Rock from the Sun. He was in Harry and the Hendersons too.
The big guy.
And then
The
the
big
dad,
tall guy. I know who you're
yeah,
talking about. Yeah.
him, and then what the heck is that other guy's
You know,
name?
he's a Shakespearean
It's
trained
Mark
actor.
Wahlberg's dad. It's a good movie. It's funny.
Right.
You ain't never watched it. You'd laugh at watching it.
Yep, I'm gonna have to check it out actually.
Yep, that's my favorite Christmas movie because it
What's the
happens during
title
Christmas
again?
time. It's like everybody says Die Hard's not a Christmas movie. Yes, it is. It's a Christmas movie. It happened during
Technically.
Christmas. Don't you remember him breaking all the bulbs and everybody stepping on him?
Damn, Lane Kiffin flew down to the LSU in a Lear jet, a private jet, and everything.
Yeah, the mayor.
Huh. Oh, wait, we're talking to him. Hold on, I'm turning this up. I don't care if we get a strike or not. See
But-
what he says.
Championship. So what does LSU offer in your mind? Ole Miss doesn't.
I don't know all that. It just was something that I prayed on and made a family decision. If it's right, maybe it's wrong. But I think a lot of times, you just go prove things right. And, that's what we're going to do with that.
I know this has been an emotional,
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
specific emotions that you'll be watching your team on television playing in the college football.
Oh, he's not going to get to
I don't
coach
know.
it.
There's so many emotions
That
today.
sucks.
And it was so rushed.
Oh yeah, I don't blame Ole Miss for doing that to him.
So I'm not complaining about the job. This is a very abnormal job.
I understand, you coach that team to the playoffs, but
Make decisions.
you're leaving us to go to a rival school,
It's one of those
coach in
things.
a rival school.
Yeah.
No, you're not coaching in the playoffs. Sorry.
But it is what it is.
Congratulations to Marty Smith, who's been released to his family.
I understand. I understand why he took the LSU job. It's more money, more better recruits. You're not going to be fighting for recruits like you were in Ole Miss.
Yep, exactly. And worrying about him transferring out after the first year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And LSU's got a lot more money than Ole Miss, a lot more alums and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
And Governor Landry,
Yeah. They're one of the-
Louisiana's Governor Landry.
Yeah.
Now
You
he
got
gets to go. Now he gets to go gator hunting with Governor Landry.
Alabama, Georgia, LSU, and what's the other one that is right in the areas right there? It's the SEC team.
Ole Miss.
Yeah, now I'm thinking of someone else though.
You thinking of Florida?
Yeah.
Florida State?
Something, yeah,
you-
Florida State, something like that. That's what it is.
Do
I was
you?
just gonna say right in that region you got Georgia, Alabama, then Louisiana, all right in the same area. Can you imagine how hard recruiting is in that area?
Mm-hmm. And then you got Texas and Oklahoma in that division now too.
Yep, it's gotta be tough to recruit against Alabama.
Alabama and Georgia now.
In the Seminole Wars, the Battle of Okeechobee happened on Christmas Day. No kidding. Yeah, I don't have the answers. I'm just like, yeah. I just think it sucks for the players that he doesn't get to coach them in the bowl game that they're going to play or the playoffs.
But I can understand the school's thought on it. You're
Yeah.
leaving us to go coach a rival.
Yeah, you could have at least went to the Big Ten.
It wouldn't have mattered either way wherever he went. I mean, they're not going to let you coach in the playoffs if you're leaving.
Yeah.
It's like getting fired. They're not going to let you finish your contract out after they fire you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but still, I just think it sucks for the players.
Yeah, it does. I mean, December. I think it's sometime in December, January is when the NIL thing opens up. Which a lot of the Ole Miss players can sit out and not play in the playoffs, which is another situation.
Oh, goodness.
You doing? Falling asleep?
No, just trying to figure out. Hey, morning, Ernie.
Morning, Ernie.
Let's sing about
Ernie,
that.
you gonna go out there and
famous
shoot you a
deer.
deer yet, or what?
You ain't going to shoot Rudolph, are you?
I don't care as long as he tastes good.
Mhm.
I don't know why, and that's another thing. Why does everybody want to shoot a buck? Just because of his antlers? Meat's meat. I don't care if it's a buck or a doe. What's Ernie saying? I can't see.
Let me see
Oh,
real quick. Oh,
deer.
that deer tastes so good when the snow falls. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, it'd be falling tonight, I think, and tomorrow.
I'll have to watch and see if we got like a storm alert or something. Let me switch channels here and go back to the
You
news.
should be getting weather alerts. I don't know if you're getting it that far north. I know it's supposed to come right through here.
Man, you think they'd be talking about it?
We
Wouldn't
got it. We got a weather advisories. It's on my phone now for tonight into tomorrow.
Let's see what it says. Elk figures they're doing something stupid.
Tomorrow would be the day that I would hope somebody, you or Rustic, would go live. That way I could come on your panel and you guys can watch the snowflakes fly.
I will. Yep, I'll do it. Depends on how many hours I got left on.
I love, you know, I
I
hate to say it though, when it's dark and it's snowing and it looks like you're going through the stars, the snow,
Yep.
Star Wars or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think people probably think that's crazy.
Into
Hey,
light
did you see Chrissy got her a new truck?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it's bad. It's
Did
a
she
nice
really?
truck. Yeah.
Chrissy Brown?
Yeah, Chrissy Brown got her a new truck.
You're kidding me. Heck yeah. Good on you, Chrissy. Huh. Yeah, that's why, Eric. But with me, if I shoot a doe, I could be taking 3 deer, not one. With Pop being down here, buck is all I want.
Yeah. You know why the population's so far down by Ernie? Because there ain't no farms out there no more.
Yep, that's what'll do it. Take their habitat away, they'll find a way to get more habitat somewhere else.
You keep building stupid apartment complexes and crap like that. Taking away where they sleep, their beds and stuff.
Yeah.
And then farms shutting down, taking away their food, so their food source. So, like I said, we got, I think it's 3 to 6 doe that run around in our neighborhood, and then there's 2 bucks. One big buck. He's an 8-pointer. He got a big body. He's a big body boy.
It's been about a month and a half ago, there was 4 deer come out of the woods on the other side of the swamp over there. And a little guy barked and scared them off. There was an apple tree over there. and it kind of split in half. I don't know if they, maybe the people that bought that, because someone bought that property, maybe they cut it up. But I think that's what the deer were over there for, the apples.
Oh yeah.
When little guy went out there barking, they all took off back into the woods. And I was like, damn, dude, if I'd known days out there, you little weasel, I would have never let you out. So I could at least get a look at them first.
Yeah, I had to put some more feed in the bucket last night. As I
For what?
attached the bucket.
Deer?
Yeah, I attached the bucket to the bottom of the walnut tree.
Oh, cool.
I was hoping when, fall time they'd be out there eating out of the bucket. One of them walnuts from way up top would come up and clonk them in the head.
Yeah.
Trust me, them walnuts fall out of that top of that tree. You hear that sucker hit the ground, it'll freak you out.
Yeah. Or hit the top of your car.
Well, one day my niece,
Excuse me,
when we were
Blue,
out there,
sorry
my
about
niece
that.
seen a squirrel fall out of the tree.
Yeah, it's foggy as all get out right there, man. Huh? Yeah, buddy. Man, I just look at my phone for the weather. What am I thinking? It'll tell me what's going to happen.
It's going to snow tonight. Down near the Ohio River, it's going to be freezing rain. Good morning, FFA.
Let's see. Ernie Brown said, sent you what I've been saying for the last 5 years. Eric.
Yeah, he's talking about what he's told me, and that's the reason why his deer population is so low down there.
Oh,
But with Ernie starting I want to say his farm, his homestead out there, might attract more deer to come around. Because trust me, they could smell them plants, all that corn and everything else he's growing out there. When Ernie falls down and the earth shakes, it scares them. So you got to stop falling down, Ernie.
Fun Fishing Adventures, how you doing? That's just wrong in so many ways.
No, what's wrong is making a video not 2 minutes after he fell down. Well, why don't you at least wait until he's all right and then make the video? That's just wrong.
Ouch, shit. I just stubbed my toe on the desk. Oh, shit. Man, that hurts. Hey, I don't know if whoever was trying to come up earlier, but when you came up, it said that a little window popped up and said you had to activate your cam and your microphone before it would let you come up. Not my rules. It's just what it said. That's why it wouldn't let me pop you in case whoever was trying is in the chat now. That's what was going on with that.
Oh, they got the little park all lit up.
Monday.
And then they turned this into a 1 lane with a bike lane. I don't know. I gotta get gas. It is pretty down there. Ernie, you drive Aunt Christy through that park?
Yeah.
Best park down here in Chillicothe. They light up every year, and it's got the little railroad.
Oh yeah.
Cars and all that kind of stuff. They have actual railroad cars that sit out here all year round.
Good morning, J Dog. Good to see you, buddy.
I don't see J Dog. He ain't in the chat. I don't acknowledge him.
Hmm.
And then I think he's scared of Bobcat. I don't understand it. Dog's afraid of a cat.
Right.
It will go straight to
Okay,
sleep,
snow
buddy.
chances between 8 p.m. and 1 a.m. certain. I don't care about that. So it's 100% definitely going to snow, they said.
Yeah, you should be getting snow too tonight.
Yeah, that's what I just said. There's a certain, it said between whatever hours I just said, snow is certain.
Do I want it? No. But would I rather have snow than cold rain? Yes. At least I can
Hey,
brush the
Ernie, I shut
snow
my
off.
Facebook down, brother. Sorry. I no longer have Facebook
Why'd you do that for? I noticed that this morning.
because it's a pain in the ass and it just, I'm
Stop
like, I'm done with this.
Stop accepting friend requests from ladyboys.
No, lady boys. It's just, I don't know, man.
Well, that's what it is. I mean, they're ladies, they're boys pretending to be ladies on the internet and trying to get old man's money.
No, they're women trying to get old man's money too.
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
but
yes,
most
yes.
of them
There's
are old
women trying to
men.
get old man's money too. Believe me, there's women because they used to just hit it up all the time, and I just laugh at them. I'd always tell them, I've been around
Rock.
since the internet started, which is longer than you've probably been alive. So yeah, you're probably wasting your time bothering a guy like me, unless I want to mess with you, and then I'll mess with you for a couple of days and then piss you off when I tell you I'm in jail. That always makes them mad when they hit you up for money. Man, I would, but I'm in jail. I just getting ready to ask you if you put some money on my books for me.
Yeah, baby.
Elon Musk, $179 Tesla Pi phone. Let's see what that means.
Krispy Kreme donuts. You didn't know they had a shop down here in Chillicothe. What's for you?
Oh, going too fast. Man, putting that headlight in my car, though, you talk about a pain in the ass, man.
You didn't touch the bulb, did you?
Oh, hell no. You kidding me? Dude, I had to take the wheel
Touch
off.
the bulb, it'll blow it as
Yeah,
soon as
no
you turn it
doubt.
on.
I had to take the wheel off, the plastic wheel well weather protector thing off. And then you get up in there and there's a round cap that you turn like a eighth of a turn and it pops off. And then you got to reach your hand in this little opening. Here you go, I got you. And then you got to reach in this little opening to get the bulb out. And dude, by little, I'm talking little opening.
I'm glad I got a nephew for that.
And then I get it out. I get the new one in. And all I can think of is who freaking designed this, man? It's stupid. And then it was $119 for 2 bulbs. And those were the cheap ones.
That suck.
But yeah, I was like, man, hell, I'm still sore from doing it, crawling around on the ground up under there and trying to get all the screws out of that plastic shield. I'm like, come on, man, you're killing me. All this just to change a bulb.
Drugs are bad. Shouldn't do drugs.
reach around, hook a brother up. What are you doing, Ernie?
Well, man, just sitting here playing a game for right now.
When you gonna get the deer? You still waiting?
Probably when they start coming in illegal time. I mean, I can do it illegal if I wanted to, but I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
gonna
I
have-
forget.
If
Yeah, I
you-
forget
Ernie, you
about that. Never mind. Yeah.
The way they got it rigged now, if you get caught poaching and you're in a vehicle, whatever you're using, you're losing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna have to get out there and stay the night and get one butt crack early in the morning.
The
They don't
moral
even
of the
come in
story is
early in
get
the
you a
morning.
beater
It's rare.
car to shoot your deer with.
They don't come in the morning.
Nope.
That's when ours come in. Is in the morning anymore.
Our population is down so low from that disease they put out here to kill the deer off, which they say it's caused from throwing your carcass out. Many years ago, they didn't do that. They throwed it out and let the other animals
Hi,
eat
Shirley.
it.
How are you? So good to see you. Shirley T in the house today. I was thinking about you the other day.
What's up, Shirley? Yeah, Chrissy got another truck. Our other one went down and it wasn't worth fixing, so
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
we had to have a way to get to the doctor. And I just hope I could pay for it, man. That's all.
Well, when I had the wheel off, I seen one of the rubber boots on that axle on the passenger side is ripped. And it looks like it's throwed grease or something all over the place under there.
You know, if the axle's good and the boot's ripped, that's normal in some cases. As long as you keep grease in there, it'll be fine. You know, give it a coat once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But they put stuff on stuff that's actually ridiculous anymore. Let's
Yeah.
put a cover on here so it can hold water and rust
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
up.
Right.
Then we
Right,
make more
right.
money.
Don't get me started. That Ford Escape I had holes in the bottom of the door. Like, the heck are these holes for? And then I seen water come. I said, "You kidding me?"
Yeah, this truck that we got, it's got little portholes in it that you pop off and you stick something up in there and blow it out, clean it out, and let it dry, and then put the caps back on. How many people actually going to do that?
Yep.
That's where all that stuff gets up in your doors and all that. Man, go back to making vehicles like they used to. Something that you can go out there and hit with a hammer. Straighten it back out and drive it home.
Yep.
Them days is over with, though, because I was told many years ago that they're going to start making vehicles the last 10 years and you got to buy a new one, which that's already here.
Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, until then the big money stuff starts going bad, so it's not worth saving.
Yeah. I also was told here recently, about 2 days before I got that truck for her, that the 2026 trucks, if you buy a battery for it and swap it out, you got to take and have it reprogrammed.
Really?
Yep. So I could have had a brand new truck sitting in the driveway, but that deterred me away from it. I don't even like the idea of having a key fob on you and using your thumb to start the truck, because if that switch goes out, you ain't starting the truck. I mean, all the vehicles they're making nowadays is just a joke.
Bye.
If I have me a frame and a body, I can build one heck of a truck just with what I got sitting on here. I'll have me an HD.
Here you go, buddy. There you go. Here.
That Duck Commander truck, I'm going to buy the transmission for it. or have a buddy of mine rebuild it.
The
Put a pawn shop in it.
ERS is here. I then gave him a snack before the dogs barked.
Here we go. Thanks, Shirley. Only thing I done was rode to the doctor in it. That was it. I ain't drove the truck yet. The one I wanted, she couldn't get up in. It's a, I think it was a 2002. It might have been, 2002, 18,000 miles on my actual miles. I could have got it for a ride at 31. And it was an HD 8-foot bed. She just couldn't get up in it. And they don't make running boards that set that low or steps to help her get in the truck.
Yep, I can see that. I have the same problem. I'm short and there's a lot of trucks. My buddy's truck, I can't get up in it.
I mean, for the price, that's a heck of a truck for somebody. It's been Carfaxed. Everything's on the up and up. Good morning, Lisa. Welcome in.
Good morning, Lisa. Yeah, I ain't got no. I'll never have money for a new truck.
I don't have the money either, buddy. Time I make the bills here, I'll be as skinny as Pee Wee Herman time I get this truck paid off.
Yeah. Well, I can't get a loan nowhere, so anything I get's got to be paid for with cash.
But I want to take the old duck truck, try to patch it together and get it to where to work. I can't haul no great big loads with it because last time I hauled a roller on the car hauler, I had started to stop and a little bit of gravel on it pushed me out in the middle of State Route 56.
Oh,
Yeah, good thing a log truck wasn't coming.
no doubt. Well, I got the Buick's paid for, so I might as well fix what's wrong with it and drive it until something else comes around.
Yeah, I use that 2011 Impala I got sitting here. It still runs good. I use it to go to the store when I'm by myself.
But now I know. I think both axles need to replace. If I'm going to replace one, I might as well replace the other one. Just
Yeah,
like the
axles ain't
headlight.
too hard to replace. The Impala needs one on the driver's side, but it's needed one for years. And I just took chances. It's clicking.
Yeah.
You jack it up, take everything loose, reach in there and put the car in neutral. The axle will pop out. You pop the new one in, put it back in park, and put it back together.
Yeah, I watched the video on it, but it was on the passenger side.
Yeah.
I don't know if the driver's side is different than the passenger side or not. It looked like it was to me.
Shouldn't be too much difference. It's all about the basic. Yeah, that place he's coming up on down there called Chillicothe Truck, they're a ripoff.
Yep.
They hooked me. That's what's wrong with the truck now, that I had problems from week number 1 and they couldn't pinpoint it. And then when my mileage went over, they said, "Oh, your mileage exceeded your warranty, so we can't help you." And then my son bought one there. It ain't even a year old, and it turned 17 codes and almost costed him a wreck.
Really?
Yeah, power steering, all that stuff just quit working. And he said it's not like power steering like we know. He said he had to handle it. And he was in the curve when all this was happening. Hey, Lance, welcome in, buddy.
Lance Romance. What's up, brother? Yeah, I guess I need to get me a couple Mountain Dew. Oh, I know I better have a couple oranges. That's what I need, isn't it? Yeah, a couple oranges. They're good for what ails you. Hmm. Where you at? Are you dropping off now? Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh, he's at McDonald's.
Oh, I'm gonna say if I was to hit a lottery or something, I could get a new truck.
I hit the lottery. I'll have one made the way I want it.
Yep. But I don't think God wants me to be rich, so I'll just enjoy what I got in life and be content.
When I was working and making decent money, they told me it cost extra to have a truck built the way I wanted it because of all the stuff they didn't have to put in it.
Yep.
The guy told me today, he said, I'll order you whatever you want. And it won't cost no more than what it costs. There won't be no special order charges on it. I told him that's what I was told. I would have ordered one back then.
Yep. Well, then again, the rules could have changed too because of the big slump that auto manufacturers went through for a while back in the day. Probably what. Oh, I
told him I just wanted one with AM, FM, heat, and air conditioning. That's all I want.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they said, "Oh, that'll cost you extra."
Cost you extra to build it with less stuff.
I said, I don't need no cameras. I don't need none of this sensor crap. I just want straight out truck.
Yep.
I got an option to buy one almost rust free for $5,000. But it's like I want to say an 80s. It's a square nose.
Yep.
Step side. I'm thinking about trying to figure out how to get the money up where he gets it back together.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Well, see, I can start taking Social Security next month. And you know what I was thinking? I got a thing about applying again to take care of my parents. And I may fill that out. And I may be able to get Social Security plus the money to take care of mom. And I wouldn't have to work at all.
You might be able to, but they won't let me do that for Chrissy or anybody else in the family for some reason.
Well, they got to qualify. See, mom, they got like a checklist of 5 things they ask you about. And they gotta 3 of the 5 you gotta say yes on, or else they don't qualify. I learned that the first time with Dad back, from the very first time I went and talked to someone. So now I know what to say when they ask me. But like with mom, she can't cook. She can't do anything really but eat and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it's kind of like what COVID did to Chrissy. It messed her up big time.
I got to find, I bookmarked that darn thing. There it is right there. Nice. Yes, sir. There it is. Right there it is. I just seen it. Bam. Because I think how to become a paid caregiver for a family member in Indiana. There you go. Health wellness waiver or pathways for aging. Okay, let's see. Passion to care. Don't be those one people. Are you interested in being a caregiver or receiving? I'll talk to you later. But yeah, then because I can make up to $22,000 while I'm taking Social Security, it said. So that is we're gonna get 1 to 3, it looks like.
Yeah, they're talking about 3 here too.
So I can make $1,800 a month and still get my Social Security.
Hey, Curtis, welcome in, buddy. Morning, dog. Seen you earlier. Oh man,
Show me the money.
you better come back with a sandwich for everybody.
That's right. Go in there.
Mom always told him that you ain't got enough for everybody. Don't bring it at all.
Let's see what they say. Yeah, I had to laugh about getting through the post office this week.
Hmm.
The lady was pretty impressed.
Give me a second. I'll be back.
Oh, you're kidding me. Hold on real quick. I'm going to send this into them. I hate filling that stuff out to get anything done, though, because I got to go back and get like 3 months worth of bank statements and all kinds of crap, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes me forever to get all that information. I mean, I can get it online, but yeah, they just make it so hard. But at least I got a basic idea of how to get started on stuff like this now, though. My nose is going to be stuffy today. I was reading what this lady said. Thanks for letting me know. Whenever you're ready to continue, just let me know if you're already caring for someone and want to transfer agencies or if you're looking to get started. But that's kind of an oxymoron. I am caring for someone, but I am not with an agency. So yes, I am caring for someone, and no, I do not have an agency, I think is the way to answer. Let's see if Butter went home yet. I got lucky. I got him without getting the dogs to bark. Because otherwise, it would have got real loud in here a little bit ago. He come up and tap the door. That's what he does. He comes up and he taps the door with his paw. And the dogs usually hear him and take off in here or come running in here barking and raising Cain. But he tapped real easy today, and I looked back and seen him and held my finger up like, "Don't tap again, damn it! I'll be right back." And I went and got him a treat real quick. Well, then he didn't want to leave. I was like, "No, dude, you got your treat. You got to get out here before the dogs see you." All right, all right, all right. What kind of biscuits are you? I'll bet he's getting wait. What kind of biscuits is Eric getting? I'm not thinking he's gonna get a biscuit, is he? He might. I wonder if they have smoked sausage biscuits. Or put grease on his door handle. Yeah, no doubt. Or across his
You got
forehead.
sausage biscuits.
Write your number across the forehead with a Sharpie. I better get me some oranges.
I'm not getting no biscuits.
Get that. I'll be right back. Yeah, one kind of squishy may not be any good. Yep, they were feeling kind of soft. We'll see. They might be all right. Hold on, I gotta check the temperature. See if I can shut the water off yet. Let's see. $19. Yeah, I probably can. Well, we'll leave it run for a little bit. It's not like I got a water bill. Heck yeah, that helps a lot. That 5 minutes from work stuff. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry about that. You dumb idiot. I just told you I'd take care of my mom. I can see now this is one of them you would be better off just calling them on the phone. Okay, no, she's got Medicaid, I think, not Medicare. Mm. Oh, shoot. Hold on a minute. Y'all just gonna have to wait till I get done eating my oranges. I ain't sending you all this stuff right now. I'll get back with you later. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I like me some little tangerine things, man. You know what I mean? Except this batch here ain't
Mandarins.
killing. Yeah, they're tangerine, little bitty ones, whatever they call them, cuties. Or,
Mandarins.
yeah, I can't
I
find
bought
any
some at
regular.
Aldi's. It was great.
What's that?
I bought some at Aldi's. It was great.
These here, I think, came from Aldi's actually. They just don't peel real well. I haven't found
Aldi.
any regular tangerines.
Oh,
You
the
know
ones
what
that
I
I
mean?
got from Aldi's peel easy.
Let's see, that's in the little bitty ones in the red bag or whatever with the
Uh-huh.
blue label. Yeah, same ones I got. I think that's it. I think these are them too. I can't remember. But these aren't tangerines. These are like little bitty things.
Yeah, they're about so look like a little bit bigger than a 50-cent piece.
Yeah, not much, but exactly. So, and you know, tangerines are bigger than that usually, but I mean, they'll do, but it's not
That's probably either mandarins or halos, which is probably.
halos. Yeah. I don't know where you get tangerines because they don't have them here, there, or they don't have them at Walmart neither.
I
This is
haven't
all
seen
they
them.
had. Maybe Fresh Time has them. I'll bet they do, probably. Let's see here. I didn't feel too bad that time.
Oh, Eastern Avenue. He's going to be coming up on litter propane here shortly.
From China. Yeah, those tangerines from China. And they're huge over there because they're so small people. These things are like giant.
Yeah, I seen one of them little cherry trees they got. Them dwarfs, them suckers got a lot of cherries on them. They're pretty good size too.
And I did have a cherry seed from the cherry tree in the yard next door before we moved. And I don't know what I've done with it. Because I was going to try and sprout it and grow a cherry tree. Although my green thumb is not very green. Mom, she can grow anything. I mean, she's got the greenest thumb anybody ever seen in my life.
Missed it, didn't you? And turn around.
Morning, Reverend Rat. How you doing, champ?
Hey, Rat.
I'm sitting here peeling a tangerine slash thing, whatever they're called. Cuties, but it's not tangerines, that's for sure. I don't even know where you get those anymore. I'm going to have to go to Fresh Time, I think, and get some. The real kind. Get some of the real kind. Yeah, we're going to get some snow, it looks like. Doesn't say when, though. Yes. See what my phone says when it's going to happen. Where's that?
You know, I figured they wasn't no use of me going out there sitting in the blind when they ain't coming in.
Yeah.
Coming in here and there, I'll go out. I ain't going out there to sit, waste my time.
Shoot. What did I just hit? There we go.
It's not like I'm doing anything. So I'm gonna go sit in the cold. Burn up fuel that I really don't have. Yeah, I figured out how the cord that was in the box with these cameras was to charge it from the computer. I thought it was an extension on the charge cord that you hook to the solar panel.
Yeah.
So here I am, didn't do a few shows because of the batteries. Now I can do them. I just got to figure a way out to make a battery pack that don't freeze up. I can just put it out there and plug it in and charge it up every day.
I'm trying to think. Where'd you go? It looks like everything's covered up to me. Maybe not.
Yeah. Dumpster truck.
There, there's the whole state. Let's see what's going to be happening.
Yeah, he should have got the far right lane and went off that road there. Out 50. Cut about 5 miles, make another left.
Hmm. Da-na-na-na. Oh, well. That'll work. He doesn't go to Chillicothe no more. Chillicothe.
That's where he was at.
Well, I had to stop and get gas.
Yeah, that's right. Well, he's not delivering there anymore, I should say.
Yeah.
Somebody else gonna be doing that, see. That's what we got to say about that. That's what I got to say about that. Let's see. Yeah. Peeling oranges or tangerines. I'm like picky. I gotta get all the stringy crap off. I'm trying to eat with my mouth shut so I don't get yelled at. What's the temperature down there, River Rat? Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. Everybody's plans this weekend ain't big. We got anything good happening this weekend that I don't know about?
Nope. Got to clean out the shed.
Yeah, I cleaned up Dad's old room yesterday.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to come up about $60 to get me a winch to go in the garage lifting deer up with. Because there will be one in there.
What's that?
I said I get a winch to go in the garage, help me lift them deer up.
Yeah.
There will be one in there, maybe two before
Yep.
deer season.
Yep, I believe it. Lift them up and let the blood flow out. Let the blood flow out. Let them drain out. Let the blood flow out. Oh, man. It looks like Mom's waking up. Time is it? 8:49. Yep, that's about right. I had to mute this in a minute when she gets up and
When
moving.
I was watching a documentary on Kiss, a lot of things went on. With
Where?
That band Kiss. I watched a documentary on it.
The band Kiss?
Yeah.
Yep, I seen that was on.
Peter Criss, Spaceman.
Yeah.
They had issues years ago. That's why they wasn't with the band no more. And they come back for a little bit. Much party life, man.
Yeah. Yep, that's what it was back in though. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them made it through by waking up in time to start getting healthy before it got too far.
They didn't show up for practice half the time. Didn't show up
Yeah.
for shows. Ooh, but all in all, they were still a great band.
Yeah. They definitely hit a niche, man, and they were in. My best friend's brother was into them so much. Oh, goodness. I should just break it apart
Oh,
and eat it with all the little
yeah.
hairy things on it. And not worry about it. That's what I should just do. That's what I should just did. I think I'm gonna have to freeze some of that vegetable soup. There's still a lot in there. And I figured today's about it as far as eating it. That'd be 4 days in a row, what I think. Yep.
Yeah, day's freeze day.
Yep. Well, like I said, I also yesterday or the day before I put smoked sausage in it, so it made it almost like a different meal, you know.
Yep.
It was for that. I'm telling you, man, this was a really good pot of vegetable soup I made. Really good one. I just wish I could remember how I done it so I could do it again the next time. Yo, Brian B, you zipper sniffer, what's up, man?
What's up, Brian? Good morning, buddy.
Good to see you, buddy.
Morning, Brian. Your offense needs to get their crap together, Brian.
Thought I heard a lion roar. Oops.
Hey, good morning, Shirley P. I didn't see you in there. Yep, it'll be April before we know it. We'll all be down in Tennessee, fishing together, eating, and having a good old time. I'm still muted. I wasn't muted.
And up blue.
You still gonna try to make it, aren't you, Ernie?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. That's about all I can do with that truck. I mean, I gotta make the payments on that, whether I do anything else.
Oh yeah, I understand that. I'll be grateful when mine's paid off in April.
I just paid the other one off. Wasn't even a month. I had to go get another one.
Yeah, I think they know that.
I'll be back. Mom's up. I gotta fix her something.
My truck's sitting in the backyard with the trailer hooked up to it.
Yeah, I gotta get this one undercoated. I don't know what that's on, but let's see, I get done.
What's up, Lance?
I'm gonna make Mom's protein drink. I'll be right back.
Morning, Mom Bug.
Morning, Mama.
Yeah, she said to tell you guys hi.
It's not that mangy dog.
Not in here. She's in the other room.
It's the only one she cares about is that mangy dog. I don't understand it.
That's it.
I'd like to kick that dog right now.
Yeah, she loves her some J Dog. That's only because he checks on me.
What? That's bull crap. I don't call you on Saturdays because you told me not to anymore.
I said he checks on me.
Especially-
That had nothing to do with
Especially at
Saturday.
9 o'clock. I mean, I try to check on you and you don't call me. Game day's on.
It ain't got nothing to do with Saturday, dummy. I didn't say he checks on me on Saturday. I just said he checks on me. He can read the vibe, man. He can read the vibe and know if I'm vibing a little bit or not.
Stop sending it. You sent it 3 times in a row.
There we go. It puts the milk in the glass and it shakes it all around and makes a big old drink just for everyone in town.
I'm kind of excited to go to the gathering and meet people that I ain't never met before.
Well,
I just can't.
The dogs outside.
Can't wait to meet Troy. Give him a big old hug and titty twist him.
Nurple.
Yeah. I don't know. Shirley T, are you going to the gathering? I'd like to meet you too.
That's it. There.
Somebody in a U-Haul towing a boat.
I'm coming.
Yeah. You can tell it's opening gun season. Every spot that they're allowed to hunt down through here, there's a truck parked out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, deer blinds out there, big old pile of corn over there.
Hold on, guys. I'm coming. Puppy, puppy.
Thank you.
That's a good thing though. In Ohio, you're allowed to bait your deer.
No. Well, little guy come over finally. I'm coming,
Probably why a
guys.
lot of people come here to Ohio to hunt.
Stop. There you go. Thank you. Well, man, you guys had enough trees today. Go on. There ain't no busy bones. They're all gone. They're all gone, Dad. You ate them all, goofy head. I can't help it. You eat them all. You
Stubbies.
selfish dog. That's what you are. You're selfish dogs. Selfish dogs.
That'd be kind of cool, Nubbies. I'd like to meet you too.
Then you'll have none left. See, you only get a bite. The little bites.
I hope everybody gets to make it to the gathering.
Yep. I'd like to. I don't know yet. If I win, I'd sleep in my SUV.
Oh, I need a bed. I need a bed and I need a toilet.
Yeah, the toilet part's real important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gotta
Yeah.
have a toilet.
Get up in the morning and you head right to Chris's campsite and say, hey, I need my breakfast sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, wherever that truck came from, they got snow.
Yep.
Got a Virginia license plate.
It's for lovers.
They came from up north. Maybe they were at the Michigan game.
No, I gotta hear what she says.
House, and you're not going to see any snow, and you walk out and we're going to see the possibility of some snowy roadways. So heads up, a lot of that snow moves off to
Yeah,
the east.
tomorrow night and into tomorrow.
So around 7 o'clock in the morning, even before then, we'll begin to see that snow taper off. Now into the early morning hours, may see a few lake effect snow showers setting up, but in general, mostly cloudy skies on your Tuesday, and we'll look for chilly conditions as well. How much snow will we see? In general, about 1 to 3 inches across much of central Indiana. A little bit farther north, we could see maybe some 3+ inch amounts, maybe around 4 inches or so in some isolated areas in the southeast.
So basically, not enough to even worry about. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. See you. See you when I want to be you.
Yeah, you're not getting Iowa snow or Buffalo
Yeah,
snow.
no, we're just getting some of that little Indiana 3 inches crap.
3 inches of crap that'll be gone in a matter of a couple hours when the sun
Yep.
comes out.
Oranges, good for the heart.
We're supposed to get snow tonight into tomorrow, which is Tuesday, and then supposed to get more snow this coming weekend.
You got 6 this weekend, Lance. Did you already have some on the ground, or is that new?
Lance definitely got snow. He's up in Wisconsin. Make me snow, Lance. Snowman. Make me a snowman. Put a fishing pole in his hand.
Orange duck. One orange down, 2 to go. Make me a snowman, Lance. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty land right there.
I gotta watch out for flooding around here. The
For
Raccoon
what?
Creek. Flooding.
Oh, flooding, yeah.
Yeah, because the creek, Raccoon Creek's right over there. But I'd rather have snow than cold rain, I'll tell you that.
Yep, I'm gonna have to agree with you.
Any day of the week, and I definitely don't want ice. or freezing rain. Forget
Yeah,
that.
no,
That's
nope.
no,
I don't want no ice neither. I'm with you on that one, man.
no.
Yeah,
Also,
ice hurts us real bad.
I told my boss, Ernie, I told my boss this morning, because he's a new warehouse manager. I said, you know, I live in Fairfield County. He's like, what's that mean? I said, that means Fairfield County normally goes to a level 3 way before Franklin. I said, if it's a level 3, I ain't coming out the house.
yep. Unless you're gonna pay my ticket.
No, I don't care. I ain't getting no ticket. That goes on my driving record. I'm
Yeah,
good.
that's true.
Well, last year I called off when I was a level 3, and they tried to give me a point.
Really?
Yeah, I went ape shit crazy.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'd have walked in there and said, you need to pull that point up off there because it ain't gonna stick.
They did.
Yeah,
They had to.
of course.
So I told them, I said, you take that point off or you're going to be talking to David. And they're like, who's David? I said, my attorney.
I just said you're gonna be talking to the Department of Transportation pretty quick here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So
gonna
I'm
tell
sure
them
David would have
that my boss
hammered him. Because I talked to him about it, and he's like, "Ooh, man, I love fucking with companies."
yeah. Yep, I can dig it. Oh goodness. You know, and the bad part is it just, I don't know, it seems like everybody's got to have everything now. Got to have it now, you know, instead of the
Well,
old
the
days.
thing about Fairfield County is there's part of the Hocking Hills comes through there, and that's part of that. That's start of what they call the Appalachian Trail,
Yeah.
and I guess where the clouds build up and they hit the mountains, it dumps more snow and
Huh.
rain and whatnot like that. So that's why Ernie, me, in Fairfield County gets more snow
Huh.
than. That's why southeast Ohio gets more snow than central Ohio or southwest by Cincinnati.
Yeah.
They don't have the big hills that the east side of. Then you got West Virginia and all that crap.
Yeah. West Virginia, my mama, take me home, country
But
road.
that's not how I sing it. West Virginia, mount your mama, kiss your cousin.
Hey, she ain't good enough for family. She ain't good enough for nobody. I'm just saying. Nobody in there get mad. My family comes from the hills of Kentucky, right at the West Virginia border, so I'm allowed to talk like that. I'm part of them. $14.2 billion in one day. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Kentucky, huh?
Amazon gonna make $14.2 billion today on Cyber Monday.
Oh yeah, they make the money, but they don't give it back. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And they don't employ their employees properly, and they work them like dogs.
Yeah, they do. Yep,
Ain't no way I would work at an Amazon warehouse, because they will work you like a dog.
Yep. Yes, they will. From the time the order comes in to the time you got it packaged and out, they're watching every single minute. But they ain't watching the one that had my. Never mind. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm going to practice what I preached. It doesn't matter when it gets there.
Multi-billion-dollar company.
Yep. I'm just different, man. I would. I'd take that first $1 billion offer from whoever wants to buy me out, and I'd be gone for life. Time to go enjoy life.
Yeah, they want you to work until you're 70, and then, you know, most of us don't even make it till then.
Mm-mm.
It's ridiculous.
That's why I'm taking mine at 62. Because
I believe the retirement age should be between 55 and 60.
yeah,
That way, at
because
least you get to enjoy a little bit of time before you die.
yep, and you're still healthy enough to do a little bit of stuff.
That's right.
But at 62 works for me. I'll be all right.
Yeah, but wouldn't 55 been better?
Heck yeah, you kidding me?
Stupid. Zit. AutoZone.
No, I mean
Get out of my way.
62.
Be right back.
Because I'm taking it at the age of 62 just for the simple fact I don't know. You know, I smoked my whole life. I drank a lot. I did drugs. You know, what are the odds of me living to be 80? Unfortunately, pretty good because my mom's side lives to be in their hundreds. But none of them ever lived the life I led. So we'll see. And I don't care how long I live as long as I'm capable. Like, you know, like mom right now, she's miserable because she can't do anything. She said, I don't know why God just don't take me. You know, I'm pretty much worthless. I can't do anything. And I told her, I said, I understand. I don't know the answer neither, but there's got to be an answer there somewhere. Keep it looking. And keep praying.
I think I go straight to Rhino.
What was it?
Talking to me?
Nope. I thought you said something about like a rattlesnake. They should pretty much all be in bed by now, shouldn't they? Do rattlesnakes hibernate during the wintertime? Yeah. And I keep getting that blurry crap over my eyeball. I don't know what it is. Happened this morning too. Man, goodness. Mm-hmm. Over the rainbow, oranges are good. Na, 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 800 million users and 29,000 prompts. Luigi Mangione. I dig that name. Luigi Mangione. And go back. See. Luigi going to be in court today or something. Let's see. Yeah, I thought they harmonized there. Now there's a pretty cool cam, Colorado rattlesnake cam. I think it's called 24 hours a day, and they got this thing set up on a really good rattlesnake den. And I don't know who runs the camera or whatever, but I mean they zoom in and there's snakes laying there you didn't have a clue was laying there. Excuse me, Uncle Lou, for belching, but you can
Junkyard.
just look on YouTube for Colorado rattlesnake cam. It's actually pretty cool. One more orange and we'll be done. Chuck's brother. Yeah, that's what I thought too. The first time I heard it, that's what I thought too. Chuck Mangione. Wonder what the odds of a nap today are. I know I got too much stuff to do, but sometimes you just gotta pop in nap time, man. Sometimes you don't have any choice. You just gotta say, you know what? I'm taking a nap today. I don't care what the world has. I don't care what the world got in store for me today. I'm taking a nap. Maybe. Well, I got too much stuff to do. I ain't got time to do that really. Now I think about it. Turn me on some blue Christian or gospel blues music and be getting at it. See, that's what I'll be doing. Time is heck, it's 9 o'clock already, ain't it? Yeah, y'all lucky I ain't got nothing to do yet today. Nothing pressing anyway.
I gotta go throw wood here in a little bit. Go down, put a barrier up for the chickens to win.
Yeah. Come on now. There you go. Thank you for nothing. Those don't do anything, neither do they. Just won't peel right, man. It makes me mad. Just certain things that make me mad, and that's one of them. I always feel like somebody's watching you. Chuck Mangione. Luigi's his brother, the brother of Chuck. Chuck be playing some tunes while they in jail, see. A lot of people don't know that's where he learned to play at, jail. Oh well, just eat it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. No way. See, unless they have, the city's got to have an alert or something that rings on your phone. I would think. Hmm. Snow emergency so bad, you shouldn't drive, but yeah, they're going to be out here towing cars. That makes sense in somebody's world. Just not mine.
I think we'll have pizza casserole tonight.
Pizza casserole, huh? Never heard of it, but it sounds good.
Oh, it's just pizza sauce, pepperoni, cheese, vegetables. Or I can just take cheese and pepperoni and make hot pockets with it.
Hot pockets. No, I think I'm going to be putting chili in Ziploc bags and freezing it today. Exactly. Yep.
Lancaster.
Sometimes you just don't know how they're thinking or what they're thinking. It's amazing.
Ernie, what's up with them building all these Chick-fil-A's everywhere?
I don't know. I don't even eat there. It's too much money for what you get.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
If I want chicken fingers, I'd go over to Sam's Club, buy them by the bag, and get tons of meals out of it. I don't care.
Yeah, they're putting one in. They're putting one in Lancaster.
Yeah,
They just finished the one on on Hamilton Road. Place is packed to the gills full of people. I don't get the big deal about it.
Right, dude. I'll tell you what, if you can't go in, and if I had a business, I can serve breakfast and fill a guy's plate. With the way things are right now, you still be able to do it for under $10.
Yep.
But they just don't want to take the time and hire people to make old-fashioned biscuits, gravy, fried potatoes. Goes a long way.
Baby. What goes a long way?
Homemade biscuits, gravy, and fried potatoes.
Oh my gosh, yes it does. That sounds good.
I ain't made none.
Raising Cane's. Yeah.
I don't know if I got any.
I hear they're building a bunch of Chick-fil-A's. That's what they're building around here. They're supposed to be putting a Bojangles in next to the McDonald's in Circleville.
They had one of them in Noblesville. I never went there, but they had one.
Yeah, where they put the new Valvoline place. It's supposed to go right beside that, between that and McDonald's.
Oh, I thought they canceled out the Valvoline shop.
Nope, they built the Valvoline shop. It's done. They're already working on it, and the building next to it is going to be the Bojangles. I thought Bojangles was supposed to take over that one building Taco John's used to own. I think it's Magos or whatever it is now.
Oh, Magoo's or Magoo's?
Yeah, Magoo's, whatever it's called.
I've ate there too. I don't care for their stuff either.
Nope,
it's too much like
overpriced.
a Chick-fil-A.
Mm-hmm.
What made them think Taco John's was going to do that good right there? It blows my mind.
Yeah, Taco Bell right across the entrance.
Yep.
I've seen them Raising Cane's. I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Is that a chicken finger place, the Raising Cane's thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're supposed to be putting the Wahlbergs up in here, Polaris.
I wish they put a Popeyes in down here in Chillicothe or Circleville. I mean, I can't really afford to eat there, but I could eat the 2-piece meals once in a while and still take care of the craving.
Yeah.
I think me and Chrissy ate there for like $12. Two-piece meals. You can get a piece of breast, or you can get 2 pieces of thigh and a leg.
Yeah, I won't order. I won't order from the KFC down in Lancaster. Forget that.
KFC chicken, sometimes you get it, it's done. Sometimes you get it and it's chewy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Nope, I'd rather Brian B make me some chicken.
He's the Mac man.
Dick's Sporting Goods have 50% off.
Yeah, I don't get the
Cyber-
Chick-fil-A thing either, man. I just
Cyber
don't.
Monday. Nah.
I mean, and all I've ever got there, well, I got Mom some of those grilled chicken nuggets, and then I got all I've ever gotten is the chicken sandwich, because that's give me a couple whatever, chicken sandwiches. That's all I want. And there's just nothing special about them. You know what I mean? Not for as many people as go through the line.
Hey, they're supposed to be bringing back Chi-Chi's. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Now that's a margarita I could wrap my mind around.
Yeah, they do. The Chi-Chi's used to have good margaritas.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's so expensive nowadays, you're better off just to buy it and cook it yourself. But
Yeah.
it's something I'd like for them to put down in Lancaster, the Culver's.
Mm-hmm. Yep, those are from up in Wisconsin, man. And they're I like the cheese curds. And they In-N-Out burger. That's what we need over here. Vacuum cleaner test of 2025. Let's see where we're at here.
I hate chicken. You could pay me. What? You're a liar. That's all you eat is chicken.
I bet if they took your DNA, they'd find chicken DNA in there. From
Oh,
eating
yeah, I
so
think
much
that
chicken.
is. He's definitely chicken when it comes to Bobcat. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
My package
Bobcat
is still
Brandon.
there.
Bobcat and Brandon catching little channel cats to beat him, you know.
Hey, whatever it takes to win, man. You know what they call them at the end, don't you? Champion. Don't matter how you got the time, as long as you got it. I'm gonna have some Mountain Dew. How about you and some Mountain Dew? A little bit like ice time. Woo! Yeah. Well, that's cool. All the trees are covered in frost from the fall this morning. That's cool, see? That's what I think. I like that too.
I wonder if Bob got a hold of Freddie yet and got on the pro staff.
Oh, let's see. What do they? Oh, Mountain Dew. That's right. I'm gonna get some Mountain Dew.
Morning, dog.
Oh, we got here some great trash bags. Extra strong at the top. We will see. We will see. We shall see. Smells good. Well, that's what makes it cool. Supposed to. There you go. Yeah, I see.
Hey, you can definitely tell it's gun season around here. Trucks parked on the side of the road. I'm passing the public hunting land. It's all 35, Ernie.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all kinds of trucks parked out here.
Sandwich.
Yeah, it's a good place to get shot.
Yeah, you telling me.
That's why I don't gun hunt.
Too many people out here. Then they don't know what the hell they're doing.
Exactly. Young boy almost shot my buddy one time with Caldwell Cliffs. Just because his thermos fell over, he pulled out a pistol that had like a 10, 12-inch barrel on it and pointed it towards the noise. I got up, got out there, and went and sat in the truck, eat my lunch. And next thing I know, this guy's knocking on the window. Buddy, I didn't even know he was there that day.
I guarantee you we'll have all kinds of deer out back tonight. Tonight to tomorrow, the deer will be coming into the city. Can't shoot me here, motherfucker!
Yep, J-Dog, that sucks, man.
Yep, that's just the difference there. I don't live over there. If I did, I'd pop me one in my backyard.
Oh, trust me, I'd like to shoot that 8-pointer. He's got a big body on him.
If you got a good hit with a bow, nobody hears it. And 9 times out of 10, he's going to go towards the woods. So
He's going to head up towards the church. That's what
Or
the way
you
he'll
shoot him
run.
with something big enough to drop him where he's at.
yeah, but that consists of a loud bang.
Yeah, that's
It will draw attention.
Yep, that's true. Then you're gonna need something.
And then you got to worry about where it goes out after it leaves his body. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, or use a 22 and shoot him in the head. A
I know a boy that did
22
that.
round.
He was that good. Shoot him.
My daddy was. If
Well,
my
I've
daddy
seen
was
all
around,
man them shoot them 22s and they're like It's the diameter around of a 22, but it's
My
about
last
probably 4 inches,
4
3.5
trips
inches
was
long.
10, 25, 12, and 21. Okay, and the trips you were by yourself was the 10 and the 12. The trips you were with Sam Bro were the 25 and the 21.
I've seen Pop and them shoot those 22 rifles, but
That's
they
why
got
they're biting good.
little shells in them. And I seen him
It's
hit a
because they're
target
fattening it up.
with a dime from 100 yards away.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my buddy was that good. He'd shoot him in the nose, in the ear, eye.
Well, they shoot competition. Dad and them do with that. You know, with the same people that they shoots the skeet and stuff with. They have rifle shoots in the summertime
My daddy was pretty good at putting them down.
and with a scope.
They didn't go very far after he shot them.
That's the key right there.
I think it depends on the deer when you're using a bow on how far they go. You can get a good lick and it can seal up and the deer can take off for miles,
Yeah.
depending on the weather.
My last four trips was that we caught 10, we caught 25, we caught 12, we caught 21. Damn it, I should be going down there, man.
Yeah, Chrissy's cousins come up from West Virginia. I had to go
Hey,
track their deer.
Hey, Bugman,
Yeah.
like I said, the trips he was by himself, they went out by himself, were the trips that were 10 and 12. The trips he went with Sam Bro was 25 and 21.
His worst day is still more than you've caught all year. Fact.
Oh, yeah, I'd just be glad to be out there. I got so much crap going on in my life right now with my aunt and everything.
Yeah.
But at least I did get the wood down on the trailer and got it bolted down. So the trailer's got fresh new wood on it. So when I have to move all this crap around, instead of going and renting a U-Haul, there's no sense when you got a 10-foot trailer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got Sammy's good juju on the boat. You got it, Sammy's good juju when he's around you. That's
Yep.
the only reason why you're catching fish. You got that Sammy juju, that real fisherman.
Mhm. I was live when I caught the 21 goober. I missed that one too, didn't I? Yes, I did. That's
Oh, I know. I'm just giving you crap. Just remember, Roger was up there reading your chat on his way back from Louisiana. Yeah. You know,
wasn't on my
you
boat.
caught those fish. When you caught those fish and those fish seen you and said, "This ain't Sam, bro," and they peed on the floor and said, "Let me go. You ain't Sam, bro."
Sammy was on the boat. Sammy be catching some fish today. That's what we got to say. I'm gonna shut this down at 10, guys.
Fine with me. I don't know how long I'll be here. And then I got to go to Southwebster. Here comes the guy that's towing the boat. Hey, where are you going? Get off your phone. Driving an RV or a U-Haul, towing a boat, playing on your phone.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, and
And speeding.
He said he was live when he caught the 21 goober.
Well, I know. I'm just giving him crap. That's what friends do. We give each other crap. And call each other names, and they don't care. They don't get butthurt about it. Just what your mama used to tell you when you were little? Words don't hurt.
yes, they do.
No, they don't. It's your
Yes, they
opinion of the
do.
word that hurts. It hurts your feelings.
Yeah,
But
this
you gotta
is
have
true.
feeling.
It's the
You gotta have
person's-
feelings to get feelings hurt. I can't wait to get my socks.
I need to get a new vacuum.
What did it say? The
Subway in the middle of nowhere. Here, hold on.
I'm calling
That
me.
depends on if you say one thing and tell someone you say something else. So I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about any of
I
that.
call me an asshole all you want because I'm proud to be an asshole.
You are
Keeps
definitely an
keeps
asshole.
keeps my circle small the way I like it.
Exactly.
Like I'd say I would anything I would say to your face. I wouldn't say behind your back. I wouldn't. How they properly say that? Anything I say behind your back, I wouldn't. I would say to your face, right to your face mouth. I wouldn't say something behind your back that I wouldn't say to your face. That's how it goes.
Oh, that's the wrong mouth. That's why. Gosh, I'm an airhead, man.
Shit,
Right.
4, 5 tires. Right to you nose. LOL.
Mhm. Right on the nose. Sorry, guys, I run out of steam.
Uh,
Been on for about 4 hours, though, so I think it would be acceptable for me to chill. Okay. Well, shit. I should probably get to work, shouldn't I? What says ye in the chat?
That's what I've been sitting here thinking. I
And
don't
it's
want to
hard to
do
get.
it.
Mondays are kind of hard to motivate on, ain't they? Plus, the work I
No,
got to
every
do,
day.
I
Yeah.
don't want to do. So
If I was at home, I'd be cleaning out the shed.
I'm getting ready to go clean a closet out in Dad's room.
As I get Chrissy took care of, I'll be going out there and chucking some wood into the building and getting ready for later.
You got a wood splitter, or you do it the old-fashioned way?
I got a wood splitter, man. I've had one. It's already busted. It's just stuff that I didn't burn the last time around.
And my
That truckload
landlord,
of that shit's got to be expensive now.
What's that? A splitter?
Wood.
More than likely, it probably is. I ain't priced none.
Makes me want to go on the side of the road and pick the shit up and deliver it to people.
Well, if you
I'm not
if
ready
you
to
got a
come
wood
up off
splitter
just
and
yet,
all
man.
that, you can do that.
What was that noise? Oh, I forgot. Shit.
I'm just burning up stuff that I've already had cut. Wait,
Oh, I never did get to burn my wood pile.
I've got 2 of those out here too. I need to.
But it was so dry, I didn't,
Oh yeah, it's
like,
been
man, I
bad.
can't burn this now.
I'm waiting till the snow falls a little bit and get it wet. I got 3 piles out there. I gotta burn. I'm just
I
scared of
just
catching the woods on fire.
didn't, it was so dry, and then there was a cornfield directly east of me, and the wind usually blows that way. And I thought, man, it wouldn't take much to set that cornfield on fire. I'm not going to mess with anything for a while.
We had corns catch on fire over here around Circleville. Somebody threw the cigarette out.
Yeah.
Got that sage grass burning and it hit the field.
And it don't take it long to start spreading across the field, neither.
Uh-huh.
Them husks go up like nothing, man. Ernie has a van like that. Oh, he does. Man, I seen this cool.
Yeah, I do, J Dog. I got a van just about like that. Well, I don't. It belongs to somebody else. They ain't come and got it yet.
I seen a cool. It had to be a 61 or 2 in that range, I think. Ford van, flat nose. It was cool as hell, man. They'd
It got
redone it.
on.
They were driving it up to drop it off to get it painted.
Ernie has.
I told him, I said, I'll trade you a Buick Enclave for it right now. You don't even have to paint it. I'll take care of that.
What?
This old van, Ford van, I think it was a Chevy. I don't know, Ford or Chevy, but it was
Is that what you guys talking about? That old van right there?
yeah.
That's an old Chevy.
I'm not talking about that one though. What we're talking, I'm talking about one I seen yesterday at the gas station.
I used to have a van when I was a teenager.
Did that guy ever come get that van?
Nope.
Jeez.
Need a new vacuum cleaner, man. This one says best budget vacuum. I'm trying to see how $108. I don't know. I don't know if that's budget or not. To me, a budget vacuum is like $50. $750 for a vacuum. It better vacuum the floor by itself. Oh, it's a cordless stick or something. No, I'm not going cordless. $750 for a vacuum. How many you want? One's plenty, thank you. One of back-to-back winter storms regions hit the hardest. Let's see which regions are hit the hardest. That's got to be a
All right, well.
Heck, I can't believe you ain't got no snow. Sun's coming out. I won't have none as long as that happens.
It got too warm here. They had that warm pocket that came in and turned all that crap to rain.
Yep.
Before it got here.
Yep, I remember now.
You ain't gonna get that lucky come Tuesday though.
Dude.
Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow.
As long as I don't get a foot of snow, I don't want that.
Yep.
We don't have the snowfall we used to.
No, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some this year.
Looking at the mattress there. How did that?
Bob Evans down on the farm. Bob Evans Farm.
If I had a hammer, I'd beat you in the head. I'd beat you till you're mushy and your brains were all spread. If I had a hammer.
You ate up, Buggy.
Yes, I am.
I know somebody's got a hammer. His name's Brian B.
Yeah, River Rat, I'm with you, brother. I'm so over snow these days. I really wouldn't care if I ever seen it again, to be honest with you. It's just like, damn, man.
Only time I want to see it is on Christmas.
Yeah, snow Christmas Day and be gone by the 1st. I'm happy.
Yep.
Yeah, might as well snow on my birthday. I don't get to do anything.
Oh wow, man. The Zachary Ty Bryan from Home Improvement, that dude, he got issues, been arrested 5 times in 5 years. Hmm. Yeah, dude, come on, man. You need to get it together. You got them royalty checks rolling in. Don't waste your life, man. He's on crack or something. It looks at him because his face pretty plump in this picture, and then you go to this recent one, and yeah, he's on the stuff. I'm thinking that sucks.
Some jive turkeys out there in that field.
Some of them jive turkeys all up in the field and everything, man.
They're around.
Well, I thought the sun was coming out. It's gone now. That figures. I didn't think I could get that lucky.
It's big cloudy.
Let's see here.
Cat, he's really scared of.
What's that?
Dog.
Hey, River Rat, you want to go? I want in on that.
That's why I said if he would just call himself River Cat, J Dog wouldn't want nothing to do with him.
Interesting. Yep. I don't remember that episode, but I remember the show you're talking about. They threw turkeys from helicopters thinking they could fly. They can fly, just not real far. Because I've seen them fly before. Offer extended.
What?
Oh, I'm reading something. Offer extended in an email for a discount. Don't get it. I have to see if that's per session or for all of them. I don't know. We're gonna have to check that out. See, we gotta check that one out. Is what I'm thinking. Open in Chrome browser. In the Chrome browser. We gotta put up in the Chrome browser there. Michael Jordan's fight with NASCAR heads to court and could shake up motorsports. Interesting. What are you suing for, Mike? I didn't know they had a thing going on. I ain't been paying attention, have I? And Michael Jordan's bitter fight against NASCAR heads to federal court Monday in a jury trial that could rip apart the top motorsport series in the United States. Antitrust allegations leveled by Jordan owned 23XI Racing and Front Row Motorsports has exposed salacious personal communications, NASCAR's finances, and a deep contempt between some of the top executives in the sport and its participants. Three-time Daytona 500 winner Denny Hamlin, who owns 2XI alongside Jordan. I forgot I just skipped through his. Okay. Antitrust allegations. No. Yeah, well, the domestic ones I did. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. You're right. The domesticated ones don't fly, but the wild ones do. Glide more than fly. Last month to go vote for the Golden Whisker Award at the end of the month. Get your vote in, people. I hope you win on this. Yeah, me too. Be reigning champion. I see nobody out there on a weekly basis catching anything close. I mean, there may be one or two people that catch big, nice ones, but not every day like you do. There's a second team jumped in to sue them. Cool. No worries, Ernest, man. It's well worth it. You're good people, man. Yes, you are. Hey, just so you know, champ, I don't have Facebook no more. I shut her down. I think it was last night.
We know the real reason why you shut it down. Your half German son was trying to look for you.
What's that? What are you talking about?
I said we know why the real reason why you shut your Facebook down. Your German son was trying to find you.
Yeah, I can't have that kid showing up, 40-year-old guy saying, "Hi, Dad." No, man, unless you're a rich dude, I'm not your dad. You got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy, baby. Jonathan Leeds, Briscoe, and Christopher Bale, 2020 NASCAR Cup Series photos, Saturday, September 2024 in Bristol, Tennessee. Still haven't been there. I don't think there's too many cars for Bristol's track, in my opinion. But that's just me, and I don't want to get a bunch of NASCAR people mad at me, but that's how I see it. What did it say? Well, shoot. The boy looks like Schultz. I know nothing. I don't know nothing. Schultz. Oh, that's good. Said the pirate. Okay, kitty cat, that's enough. Quit playing. I gotta go get some cat litter too, man. I forgot it last night. Oh, did you really? Because of her assets? Or your assets? I'm trying to think. If that little place behind you had a separate address, I'm trying to think. If she lived in the place behind you at a separate address, then your income and her income wouldn't even matter together, would it? I wouldn't think. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's why I had to take the Sportster out of Dad's name, and I had to do the whatever the something trust. What was it called? Wilford Trust or something like that. Oh, she retired out of the Navy also? Then she shouldn't need it. She should be able to go to a veteran's home. Oh, was it her husband? She got his benefits. So that veterans home stuff probably don't work for her, does it? Yeah. I don't think the spouse gets to go, do they? Yeah.
Hey, Bug, you get to be put in a veterans home when we
Oh,
finally get
you
to put
damn
him in a
right I
home.
will. Heck yeah, I will. Yes, I will. I think there's one in West Lafayette that's on the river by White River or Wabash River, where the river's pretty decent sized right there.
Cindy down to North Carolina.
They have a great one up in Wisconsin on the lake, man. If I could figure out how to get in it. If I could figure out what town it was in, we wired so many of them, I can't remember.
I figured you'd want to be somewhere close to a good fishing spot.
Yep, that's true too. Yeah, that's true too.
I know if I'd have been by Lake Erie this weekend, I would have went out there with my metal detector, see if I can find me some jewelry or something.
Come here. Come on. Come here. Oh, here. Get over here. You knucklehead. Here.
And go out there and find you some treasure. Oh, pirate treasure or something.
Well, I posted a short video clip of Lake Erie or Lake Superior all fired up and angry, man.
Yeah, they were
And
showing
them waves had to be 15, 20 feet tall.
yeah, they were showing the live stream from Kelly's Island out in Lake Erie. Geez, there ain't no way I'd be out there.
I go there and look. I look for some booty, baby. Come here.
And
Yeah.
you were talking.
John,
You
I ended
like
up
to-
having to go in the place like 3 times to the main office there in town because I loaded some stuff online, like bank statements and stuff like that, and they had a thing you could, scan them and load them on their website. And the first time, well, they lost them evidently when I sent them in. So I forget why I was at that office, but I mentioned something about them losing the stuff I had submitted. And the lady there at the FSSA office said, well, bring them in here and we'll fax them over. And then you'll have a copy that's certified that we sent them over there. I was like, heck yeah. So every piece of paper they needed, I went over and had them fax them over. So I don't
it's
know.
a big hat. All that time you put in, all that time your dad put into the military and, all that stuff, and they treat him like crap.
Yeah.
It's wrong.
He's passed away, but his wife's still here and they won't let his wife pay. I just, you can make $10 million kicking football, but you go put your life on the line for 30 years and you barely make enough to get by. That's just how screwed up the world is.
Yep. People got their priorities mixed up.
Very much so, yeah. Hold on.
That palmetto cat.
Where's he not gonna do? No way, but sitting there and play.
Six more to go. When did he change his name and logo?
I forgot I was muted. Hey, Kevin, how you doing, man? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is 10:06.
All right, Buggy. Appreciate
Been here
you.
about 5 hours. That's all I can handle of you guys. Oh,
All right,
goodness.
Buggy.
So
I'm
I
at
may
work.
see
Can't use my
What's that?
PC account. Okay.
if it snows or something, I may come up tomorrow morning. We'll see.
You hear him talk bad about us, y'all, like we're bad kids, and he's a good babysitter. I mean,
Who's
we ain't
that?
done.
Who you talking about?
We done did 5 hours. That's about all I can stand, Evians.
Oh yeah. Anyway,
You see
all
what
right,
kind of
you guys.
babysitter he is? I mean, come on.
I
now.
love every one of you, but I gotta get busy, man, or I ain't gonna get nothing done today. It'll be nap time before I know it.
Yeah, it's about 2 more hours. It'll be nap time. I gotta go throw wood. Thanks for letting me up. We'll see y'all.
Well, then
Everybody have a great day.
go out
Be
and check the
careful
mail
out
in the
there, Eric.
mailbox and see if the guy brought my CBD things yet. And if he didn't, then I know they're still in Indianapolis sitting there for the last week and a half. You're killing me, dude. But I think I've got a game plan to get a hold of somebody at that facility over there. Because if I can find out the name of whoever's in charge of the Indianapolis regional postal thing, you know what I mean? I can look them up on LinkedIn and usually get an email to them. And then people wonder, like, well, how did you figure out? Because it's easy, man. Just LinkedIn. If you're someone that's in a boss type of position, 9 times out of 10, they got a LinkedIn account. So anyhow, I'll holler at you guys soon. Goodbye.